مونيكا بتتكلم على هتبدأ التسجيل دلوقتي. لو انتوا حابين بتظهر قدامكم رسالة بتضغطوا جوتت ان كنتوا عارفين ان بيتم التسجيل. لو حابين تقفلوا الكاميرا بتاعتكم مش حاسين بالراحة أثناء التسجيل ممكن تقفلوا الكاميرا، لكن ممكن تستمروا لو انتوا عايزين يعني تشاركوا مشاركة مباشرة.
Nadia?
Okay, so I will keep speaking then English. If someone needs any translation in French, Monica will take it on. And translation in Arabic, it will be our good friend Najee that will be doing it. Some workshop, it will be anyway in groups, country, so that you are actually with your mentor, with your trainer. So there will be no issue there. So just to start off a little bit, if you have any noises around you, please mute yourself so that we can we don't have those interference. Thank you very much. And just to start us a little bit in a chilled kind of way, right? Because let's face it, we always talk about interculturalism, we talk about all this, and the main thing really that we believe in is that it's not always an issue. The language is not always the main issue, and then we figure out that with the training that we are giving, that other things actually play a role when we are doing that kind of work. So I'm just going to share with you an image with different chairs, and for that I will ask people to translate that needs to, and then you just, for your own sake, choose what chair actually you would love to sit on right now. Okay, is that simple? Maybe translation, please.
I understand, but
Yeah?
Yes, okay.
Okay, so you see, this is just a little checking with you guys. Just look at all those spaces, at all those chairs, and for your own sake, choose where you would love to be seated right now. Najee?
يمكنكم اختيار مكان للجلوس فيه من المقاعد أو الأريكات اللي بتشوفوها حضراتكم. كل حد هيختار الصورة اللي بيرتاح يعني ممكن يقعد فيها.
I would maybe ask 1 or 2 or 3 participants, if it's okay, to share which space they are sitting in. And it's just very shortly to explain maybe why you are sitting there right now. Okay?
هختار من 1 ل3 ممكن يشاركونا في اختيار الأراك بتاعتهم ويحكوا لي يعني ممكن هم مرتاحين لاختيار الأريكة أو المكان ده.
Okay. So I guess by now you chose where you would love to sit. So let's say if I ask Shima, is it Shima? How do you, yeah? Shaima Ahmed.
Yes.
شيماء اتفضلي.
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you.
هتختاري مكان يا شيماء من الأراك دي ممكن تقعدي فيه.
بس هو مش موجود من حضرتك.
نعم؟
مش أي أرائك عادية ومش
الأراك اللي هم مكتوب تشيك إن. في كذا أريكة كده ممكن تختاري منهم واحدة يعني للجلوس فيها يعني.
بس مفيش من الصورة حضرتك بعتها.
مش مشكلة يعني.
خلاص. طب أشاور إزاي؟
She asked how can she choose the sofa?
Yeah, she could just tell us right now, like which one she chose. She could say the one on the top, the one on the left, the one that has a...
تحدديها في القمة، في الشمال، في الوسط كده يا شيماء.
هي تاني صورة من تحت من على الإيد اليمين.
تاني the second picture in the bottom from the right hand.
Yes.
Say that again. Sorry, is that the one with the cushion?
The second one in the bottom
Yeah.
picture from the right hand.
Okay, so maybe could she explain why it's that space that she chose?
تقدري تختاري انت ليه اخترت الاريكه دي يا شيماء؟
راحة بالنسبة لي شبيهة من اللي عندي في البلد يعني.
It's more comfortable for her. It like look like the sofa in the Egypt.
Okay, very good, very good. So that's interesting. Maybe someone else now. Loretta, would you like to share with us?
Hello, everybody. In reality, when I look first, it's now it's the change because what I see in the left side and it's beside the beach, I think it's like in Egypt. It's yeah, it's like in Egypt, the same. And everyone who from Egypt understand because I visit Egypt 40 times. It will be check me and I will be so happy if I will be in this shares what I see here.
Okay, so you are talking about the picture at the very bottom on the left.
Oh yes.
The two cushiony and then looking at the water, yeah?
Yes.
That was received from Greece, I believe. Yeah.
Yes, but we have another one. You talk about this picture, but I talk about another.
Okay, so which one you chose?
It will be beside the lamp.
Okay, so the very
yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I talk about it. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Thank you so much. That was an Irish choice there. Excellent. Excellent. Lovely. Lovely. So one more person and then we move on. It's nice to have that. Monica, would you like to share with us which one you?
Sorry, I'm doing so many things.
Oh no, that's Monica Diniz.
Okay, thanks.
Not dear.
Hi, I wasn't sure if it was me or my other colleague, Monica, just to say hi. So nice to be with you. Hello.
Hello.
From Lisbon. And all look very lovely, but I'll prefer the one, I think it's Greece, as you say, in the beach, with these poofs to sit there with that lovely view by the water.
All right. Okay. Well, one more person and then we move on. Hassan. You're on mute, Hassan.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I would choose the picture on the top, on the left top. It's like a library. It's quiet. I would like to be there right now since I am taking part in this meeting. I would love to be there because it's quiet. It's a place where I can focus, and I like it.
That's nice.
Thank you. Thank you very much for sharing that with us. So I will pass you now to Monica, and we will come back to those chairs at the end of the session.
Okay, hello, welcome everybody. Bienvenue. Marhaba. Today I'm just going now to present a little bit what are we doing here and what are the objectives of this session and what are we going to do. Je veux présenter maintenant qu'est-ce qu'on va faire aujourd'hui et pourquoi on est ici aujourd'hui aussi. Je vais expliquer tous les contextes de ces projets. Et un peu, je vais présenter les différentes activités qu'on va faire aujourd'hui. Naje, please.
هي مونيكا هتقدم ايه اللي هنعمله النهارده، وهتقدم نبذه مختصره عن البرنامج والانشطه اللي تمت خلال الفتره السابقه. اتفضلي. شكرا. Thanks.
Okay, so today is the 15th of October, and we are here for this virtual exchange on citizen and education, intercultural citizenship education. Okay, bienvenue. مرحبا.
التبادل الافتراضي للمواطنه بين الثقافات او لتعليم المواطنه بين الثقافات. الاهداف.
The objectives of today, aujourd'hui, objectifs. Je pense que c'est clair. Oui. Donc, we are going to talk about our local trainings, okay? All of you have participated in different local trainings in your cities. So what are we going to talk about? We are going to present. We want to listen to you. We want to listen to your voices, presenting what you did in these local trainings that were delivered. After the presentations, we want to reflect. We are going to have some activities to think about what happened in these trainings and what were the results, what did you get from these trainings. And finally, we are going to share the good practices that we did in the past and the good practices that we are planning for the future. Okay, so basically, on va parler des formations locales qu'on a fait dans notre pays. Première, on va présenter, on veut écouter qu'est-ce que vous avez fait dans la formation. Après, on va réfléchir un peu, qu'est-ce qu'il s'est passé, qu'est-ce qu'on peut gagner, qu'est-ce qu'on a gagné de sa formation. Et dernière, on va partager les bonnes pratiques. Qu'est-ce qu'on a fait déjà et qu'est-ce qu'on veut faire le devenir. Please, Nadia, if you can just resume the activities.
مونيكا تتكلم في البرزنتيشن، يهمها خالص ان هي تسمع عن التدريبات المحليه اللي تمت في بلادنا. حابه تسمع منكم اللي حصل في التدريب، الانشطه اللي تمت والحاجات اللي يعني اللي قمتم بيها في المجتمع المحلي. كمان بعد عرض الأنشطة وما تم في التدريبات المحلية هتستمع للآراء بتاعتكم أو الريفليكشن بتاعكم، إيه اللي حدث، إيه الأنشطة اللي ممكن يعني تكون أثرت فيكم، وبعدين هتتكلم على الجود براكتس أو الممارسات الفضلة اللي تمت منكم لو أنتم نفذتوا تدريبات خلال الفترة السابقة أو أنتم مخططين ليها خلال الفترة المستقبلية. Thanks, مونيكا.
Merci, thank you. The project, le projet et
المشروع.
شكرا. The name of the project is very long, but this is the project. This is the pilot training on intercultural citizenship education in the EuroMed region. La formation pilote sur l'éducation à la citoyenneté interculturelle dans la région EuroMed.
الاسم طويل شويه، هو التدريب التجريبي حول التربيه المواطنه بين الثقافات في منطقه حوض البحر المتوسط او الاورو متوسطيه.
شكرا. This project is funded by the Anna Lindh Foundation. Everybody can then later we will give you some links.
Monica, please,
Oui.
question. Why you say pilot? Is for us the trainer c'est un mot important. Why you say pilot?
Why it is called pilot? Because it's the first time that we are trying this style of project. C'est la première fois qu'on essayait de faire un projet comme ça, avec des consortiums de formateurs et formatrices qui travaillent dans différents pays à la même temps. C'est la première fois c'est une mixture de formation locale et cet échange virtuel avec tout le monde. Donc, on espère que ce n'est pas seulement une fois, on espère qu'on peut faire beaucoup de fois après. So yes, it's called pilot because this is like the first experience in a project that we're doing like this. It's 8 trainers in 7 countries. So I continue with the explanation. Yes, we have 7 countries involved in this project. This means that all activities happen in the 7 countries. We have Egypt, Tunisia, Portugal, Morocco, Greece, Lithuania, and Ireland. Naje, maybe you can explain the funders and the countries in Arabic.
اوكي. طبعا المشروع ممول زي ما قلنا من مؤسسة أنا ليند لتبادل الثقافات، وهي المؤسسة الدولية اللي بترعى أنشطة التبادل الثقافي الدولي وبين دول حوض البحر المتوسط. البرنامج ده بيتنفذ بالشراكة مع 7 دول: مصر، المغرب، تونس، البرتغال، اليونان، لاتفيا، ايرلندا. شكرا. Thank you.
And finally, what were the activities we did in this project? All of you know that we did local trainings with our trainers that are all here present. So in all the 7 countries, there were local trainings on intercultural citizenship education. As a result of this project, we are creating a good practices platform that will be on the web and that you can all contribute. This platform will be presented today at the end of this session. And finally, we are going to produce 2 videos as well that will also be available for everybody. These videos are about how do we do a project like this, and also how can we make an activity, like a real activity about intercultural citizenship. Donc, les activités qu'on a fait dans ce projet, on est en train de faire cette activité, il n'a pas fini déjà. Ce sont la formation locale. On a fait des formations locales dans les 7 pays qu'on voit sur l'écran. Et aussi, on est en train de créer une plateforme de bonnes pratiques. Cette plateforme, il va être fait avec votre contribution, d'accord? Donc, j'espère qu'aujourd'hui, vous allez partager des bonnes pratiques, et aussi les prochaines semaines, on va actualiser la plateforme qui va être disponible pour tout le monde. Et finalement, on va produire 2 différentes vidéos. Et ce sont des vidéos qui vont présenter la forme qu'on faire un projet comme ça, et comment on peut dynamiser des activités de la citoyenneté interculturelle. Et Nadia, s'il vous plaît.
طبعا ان شاء الله البرنامج اللي هيتقدم او الانشطه اللي هيتقدم هي انشطه اتقدمت في التدريبات المحليه في ال7 دول، وهيتم تبادل بين الانشطه دي والتعرف عليها في خلال العرض التقديمي اللي هتقدمه مونيكا. كمان بعد كده هيبقى في الإعداد لإطلاق منصة إلكترونية أو موقع إلكتروني هيكون من إسهامات حضراتكم من الفيديوهات والأنشطة وأفضل الممارسات اللي تمت. هيحوي العديد من الفيديوهات الريسورسز أو اللي هي المراجع أو الحاجات اللي ممكن نستعين بيها في الأنشطة دي. هيكون متاح لكل العالم طبعا إن هي تطلع على هذه التجربة. Thanks مون.
شكرا. Any questions?
Yes, I have a question. Cette plateforme, est-ce qu'elle réunit que les 7 pays ou par exemple nous, à Tunis, notre association est dans une université, une grande université, l'école Esprit. Est-ce que la plateforme peut être ouverte à, par exemple, des étudiants de l'école Esprit? قاعدة نسأل قلت البلاتفورم هذه هل ممكن تتفتح لناس آخرين غيرنا احنا نحن مقيمين ميديتيرانيين في جامعة في تونس جامعة إسبري. هل ممكن البلاتفورم هذه تتفتح لناس آخرين غير احنا هوني يعني مع بعضنا؟
Okay, Fatima has just asked if the platform is going to be available for everyone, and also if it is going to be also available for the university Esprit, which is the university they've been working with. Donc Fatima, oui, les plateformes, c'est ouvert pour tout le monde. C'est comme un website, d'accord? Seulement tu dois avoir les noms et tout le monde peut accéder les plateformes. On va faire les plateformes en français, en anglais et en arabe aussi, d'accord? Les 3 langues qui sont les 3 langues officielles de la Fondation Anna Lindh. Ça répond à ton question? Oui.
Oui, parce que moi, j'ai des personnes maintenant que je forme à l'intérieur, des personnes dans l'université et en dehors, dans le sud tunisien. Oui. Moi, je pense que les gens doivent
partager avec tout.
Voilà, il faut partager pour que. Voilà, c'est ce que je voulais savoir.
Il va être, la plateforme va être prise au fin du mois d'octobre. D'accord? Okay. On va travailler, on va construire la plateforme depuis aujourd'hui. On va construire la plateforme ensemble avec tous les bonnes pratiques qu'on va partager aujourd'hui, demain et la semaine prochaine. Et on espère que pour les 30 ans, octobre, la plateforme va être prise.
OK, très bien.
Okay, so just saying in the English as well, that the platform is going to be ready by the end of the month. So we hope that we will talk about, in the last part of the session, we are going to talk more in detail about the platform, but it's going to be like a website. It's going to be available for everyone, and it's going to be created by us together, okay? The idea is that all of us, trainers and participants, we are all going to share some good practices, and we here as administrators, we will take care on the uploading, the visualization and everything, and it will be available in 3 languages, in English, French and Arabic, which are the 3 languages, the 3 official languages of the Anna Lindh Foundation.
مونيكا بتتكلم على الموقع ان هو يكون متاح في اخر الشهر ان شاء الله. الموقع يتم انشاؤه من خلالنا المدربين والمتدربين ومشاركاتكم ومساهماتكم. هتعرض فيه الفيديوهات والممارسات الفضلة والأنشطة اللي بتتم في ال7 دول. كمان هيتم يعني إنشاؤه وإطلاقه ب3 لغات، العربية والفرنسية والإنجليزية، وهي دي اللغات المعتمدة يعني في أغلب الدول لمؤسسة أنا لينك. Thank you, مونيكا.
شكرا. So now we want to hear your voices. We want to know what happened in your beautiful countries. And I'm going to share some photos from different countries. So the dynamic is I want the trainer to take the lead when I show a picture from your country. Okay, you explain and you give the floor to your participants so they can share a little bit what happened. Okay, let's try to keep this like 5 minutes per country. Okay, maybe a lot of things happen, but then we will share this in the platform and there will be other moments to share information. On va présenter des activités qu'on a fait dans notre pays, d'accord? Je vais présenter ici des photos de différents pays et je demande s'il vous plaît que les formateurs ou formatrices de chaque pays va présenter, mais c'est plus important, on veut écouter la voix des participants. On veut écouter qu'est-ce que vous a fait, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé, d'accord? Nadia, please.
مونيكا بتتكلم ان احنا طبعا بنحب نسمع مشاركاتكم ونسمع اصواتكم. هيتم عرض بعض الصور عن بعض التدريبات اللي تمت على المستوى القطري او المستوى المحلي في ال7 دول. هتحتاج ان يعني نتداخل مع بعض عشان نعرف اكتر ايه اللي حصل. عشان كده هنتقسم يعني عن طريق الدول لمدة 5 دقائق هنتناقش مع بعض على الصور اللي ممكن نشوفها في العرض التقديمي. Thanks.
شكرا.
Oh, so that's me. That's our picture, right?
Woohoo! I guess I recognize someone there.
Yeah. So I think this is a picture from the training we did last August in Morocco. This is in Agadir, Morocco, 24th, 25th of August. And I will immediately give the floor to either Hassan or Mustafa. So I want them to use the 4 minutes left to comment on maybe 2 minutes each, 2 minutes for Hassan and 2 for Mustafa. Your thoughts, what happened during the training?
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, Hassan, go ahead.
Yes.
Okay, so it was 2 days, I think, training. We had like a very fruitful discussion about intercultural and all the perspective that Mr. Hassan led us to understand and digest. It was very interactive. That's what I like about it. And we had the opportunity to share and understand more how to be open-minded to other cultures, how to understand different things from other angles, and also it was a very good opportunity and chance for us to at least to have another angle to see things from different views. That's it.
Thank you. Mustafa? It's important. Yeah, Mustafa, go ahead.
Hello, everybody. The training was very amazing. Thank you, Mr. Hassan. Thank you, Anna Lindh, for this training. The training is acquiring new skills, practices, useful at our work with members in the civil society. Also, shared many skills with other members and young people that were a lot of at the training. Also, the training opened to us another windows to interculturality and a new door to empower our skills and to empower the talents of young people. Thank you.
Maybe, Monica, I would like to say that the training was based on the handbook, on the Anna Lindh handbook on intercultural citizenship education. And the participants, this is very important, they were all active members of organizations that are members of the Anna Lindh Foundation in Morocco. So they are representatives. As you can see in the logos, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 organizations that were represented. And what's important, interesting, is that the discussions led to many things that the participants were already doing, like gender, like the role of civil society in developing or promoting democracy, human rights, inclusiveness. And it was a very deep conversation because the participants were of high caliber. They were active members. They were chosen by their associations. So we hope that they are going to cascade this information. We already developed an action plan together, the 5 associations, and we are in the stage of planning for our actions based on those discussions, what we are going to do together as a group of associations in this domain of intercultural citizenship education.
Okay.
It took place in a municipality facility, by the way, and the limited number was, due to, of course, the COVID situation. And Mustafa, who is here with us, I have to thank him because he is an active member of a very important association in Agadir. He was the one who actually facilitated, getting the facility and the communicating with the municipality in Tikiwin in Agadir. So it was a joint project. I didn't do it alone. I kind of got these people to work with me, and it's now it's a collective action now. The training was only the beginning of a collective action between these 5 organizations, which is important to note as well.
Great, thank you, merci. Et je voulais demander, Fatima, est-ce que tu as besoin d'un petit... Non, c'est bien?
J'ai compris, oui.
D'accord, parfait. Et Naji, do you think you want to translate a little bit in Arabic to...
اوكي كان الأحسن من المغرب بيتكلم على الأنشطة بتاعته اللي نفذها في منطقة أغادير بالشراكة مع مجموعة من الناشطين في المنظمات المحلية بالمجتمع المغربي، واللي هم كمان من الناشطين والأعضاء المميزين المنضمين لمنظمة أنا ليند بالمغرب. كانت مناقشة مطولة يعني تناولوا فيها موضوعات عديدة، الديمقراطية، المشاركة الفعالة، الجندر والدور الإيجابي ليهم في المجتمع. ومن خلال المناقشات دي اللي قادها الأحسن من خلال الدليل التدريبي اللي حصلنا عليه من منظمة أنا ليند في نيكوزيا 2019، كانت الأنشطة اللي بتتنفذ وهو استمتع بوجوده مع المجموعة من الجمعيات الشريكة، وكمان هم يعني اتفقوا مع بعض عشان يعملوا اكشن بلان او خطة تنفيذية خططوا ليها بحيث ان هم يعني يتعاونوا مع بعض في تنفيذها في الفترة القادمة في المغرب. شكرا مونيكا.
شكرا ناجح. شكرا.
Thank you. شكرا لحسن.
And now we travel.
Hello, I am from Lithuania. My name is Rolanda, and I was a trainer, and I have succeeded to make 3 trainings for rather different groups. One group was from Vilnius, our capital, and 2 groups were from smaller cities. One city is just right on the border with Belarus, where they have very big problems at the moment with refugees. And of course, we were trying to do our best talking about challenges of intercultural communication and how to deal with those differences. We were talking a lot about identity, about values. And I must tell you that for me, it was also a little bit a challenge because there were 2 groups where I had only senior people, and most of them, they haven't had any training experience before. And some other people, they have very big experience, and I had somehow to find the way to make training reachable for everyone. And evaluation, which we have done after every training, showed that really it was meaningful trainings, because people, for some of the group, for some participant, it was just raising of new questions. For some of them, totally new experience. As they said before, that they have never had even opportunity to talk or to think about such issues like tolerance, or who they are themselves, about their own attitudes. And still I remember one woman who was really so deep in all that training, and afterwards she said that, you know, just now for the first time in my life, being 56 years old, I realized that there are a lot of roles in this world, in this life, and not always my own opinion is the right one, and I still need to learn somehow to understand this and to take this, that my opinion is not right always. So I must say sorry for you that I couldn't get any participants to this virtual exchange at first because of the language issues, but I'm very happy to introduce Loretta from Lithuania, my colleague, who is interested in that topic of intercultural communication, and she agreed to participate with us. And I would like to give floor for her to say a few sentences about why she's here and why she's interested in that. So thank you for the attention.
Thank you, Rolanda. Loretta, feel free to introduce yourself. Is Loretta with us?
Yeah, she should be.
Sorry, yeah, sorry. First, me really happy because what I see here and what I hear now from Morocco, and also hear what talk Rolanda about what you do in this project. It's very interesting to hear from every country what you do, the work of each coach and different experiments. In reality, interculture, it's very important, I think. It's not just you have one project or some little trainings. I think what I think now, I think it will be easy to have a new project with this nice team. Thank you.
Thank you, Loretta.
Thank you, Loretta.
Pour le français, c'est tout bien, on a compris, on a besoin de traduction.
J'ai besoin un peu là, j'ai pas trop suivi.
Tu as besoin d'un peu de traduction? Rolanda, elle a partagé cette expérience. Elle a fait 3 formations dans 3 différentes organisations de volontaires de femmes. D'accord, elle a fait. Donc, c'était la première fois pour beaucoup de ces femmes qu'ils ont parlé d'interculturalité, qu'ils sont en fait en formation comme ça. Et c'est vraiment désafiant. Et aussi, c'est la raison pourquoi elle n'a pu, c'était impossible pour Rolanda d'avoir des participants aujourd'hui avec elle, parce que la situation, c'était pas facile. Et pour l'heure, c'est pas une situation de... ils ont l'habitude de participer dans événements comme ça. Mais c'était vraiment une expérience forte et ils ont appris beaucoup de choses nouvelles sur l'interculturalité. Donc, ça, c'était l'expérience avec Roland en Lituanie. Mais aussi, on a aujourd'hui Loretta avec nous, qui est aussi de la Lituanie. Elle travaille avec la communication interculturelle Elle est très intéressée par les topics de l'interculturalité. Elle a partagé qu'elle est très heureuse d'être aujourd'hui avec nous et seulement d'écouter les expériences de Morocco et de la Lituanie, c'était illumination, c'est, you know, very good. Naje, maybe shortly.
شكرا. رولاندا نفذت التدريب ده لثلاث مجموعات مختلفة. مجموعتين كانوا في العاصمة في الكابيتال اوف لاتفيا، ومجموعتين كانوا في يعني مدن صغيرة موجودة في لاتفيا، واحدة منهم موجودة جنب بيلاروسيا. طبعا كان بالنسبة لها تحدي ان هي
Lithuania. Excuse me, Najat, you say Latvia. Lithuania.
Lithuania, sorry.
Yeah,
sorry.
not Latvia, sorry.
Yes, okay. Sorry. Lithuania. كان بالنسبة لها التغلب على بعض التحديات الثقافية. تحدثت عن الايدنتيتي، الهويه، الفاليوز، القيم. تحدثت مع مجموعات كتيره. كان بالنسبه لها تحدي ان هي موجوده مع مجموعات يعني شبابيه واول مره يحضروا تدريب زي ده، وكان احساس كبير بالنسبه لها واحساس عظيم من المتدربين وانشطه حفزتها. ما زالت تذكر قصه احد المشاركات اللي كان سنها 65 تقريبا، ان هي كانت بتقول ان بعد العمر دوا ان هي ما زالت تحتاج الى التعلم، وان هي اكتشفت ان في حاجات كتيره لم تحصل عليها، وان هي بسبب التدريب دوا يعني اتغيرت ليها بعض المفاهيم والافكار. كمان كان تحدي ليها فكره اللغه والهويه الثقافيه لبعض المشاركين. كمان احد المشاركات تحدثت الان من ليتوانيا عن تجربتها، وان هي ازاي استمتعت بهذا التدريب، وان هي مستمتعه بوجودها في الفريق اللي موجود ده المذهل، وان هي شايفه ان من خلال المشاركات في التدريبات اللي حصلت عليها ان هي ممكن تشارك بشكل رائع خلال الفترات القادمه في فرص اخرى تدريبيه. شكرا.
Tunisie.
Je parle en français.
Oui, tu peux parler en français. Et après, je peux faire une petite traduction si tu préfères. Mais l'idée, c'est tu vas aussi laisser les participants de partager. D'accord? Tu fais seulement une petite présentation. Mais tu peux parler en français. Of course.
Bonsoir. J'ai donc animé une formation sur l'interculturalité. Regardez la deuxième photo. C'est une photo de l'école, l'université Esprit, où on a organisé ça. C'est l'Université des nouvelles technologies de l'information. Le choix des formés, j'ai essayé de mettre ensemble des femmes, des jeunes, des filles, des garçons, mais également des gens d'âge différents, donc à la fois des jeunes et une personne beaucoup moins jeune. La majorité étaient des étudiants, soit de l'université ou hors de l'université. Et nous avions avec nous une présidente d'une grande association en Tunisie pour la protection des personnes de couleur. Donc l'interculturalité, j'ai donc présenté cette formation et les questions les plus importantes ont porté sur le concept de l'interculturalité. Qu'est-ce que l'interculturalité? Donc on a beaucoup travaillé sur cette question. Le deuxième point, l'interculturalité en Tunisie. Est-ce qu'il y a une interculturalité? Est-ce qu'il y a une histoire de l'interculturalité? Est-ce qu'on applique l'interculturalité en Tunisie? Et comment? Ça a fait un débat très important. Et le troisième point, c'est l'interculturalité et les gens de couleur. Donc on a touché un point qui n'était pas le gender, parce qu'on en avait parlé auparavant, mais vu la présence de cette dame, qui dirige une très grande association en Tunisie, nous avons touché le problème des personnes de couleur. Je vais laisser à Cyrine et puis à Iheb de dire qu'est-ce qu'ils ont retenu de cette formation.
Merci beaucoup, Fatima.
Je vous en prie.
I'm going to translate a little bit what Fatima just said. They organized a training course in Tunis, in Tunisia, in the university, Esprit University. The target group were men and women. She wanted really to combine or mix men and women and young people, mainly students. And also she invited the president of an association that works with colored people. The main concepts of the training that she delivered were the concept of interculturality, what is interculturality, the interculturality in Tunisia, which how can we work with interculturality in the Tunisian context, and finally, how to work with interculturality with people of color, young people of color. Cyrine et Ibhat, you can take the floor. Si tu veux parler en français, tu peux. Si tu préfères parler en anglais, c'est bien.
So thank you for the permission. I would like to, first of all, I would like to thank Anna Lindh for this training. We had the opportunity for a full discussion of intercultural to share the experience, and also we had the chance to change so many visions, because there is, as Madame Fatima said, we had a color people with us and students and intergeneration. And it opened us to another door to empower our communication talents. Even there is, as I said, the color people, and in the future to get a rich debate towards the Mediterranean world and to be more flexible and have also the opportunity to get this training, but not alone, of course, with EHIB, and working with the team, enrich our communication skills, and also more and more we have the opportunity to change our vision. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you, Cyrine.
Thank you.
Hello. Hello, everyone. Thank you for I'm glad to be with you here. First of all, I have to present myself. I'm Iheb Barhoumi. I'm 21 years old, and I'm the photographer of Mediterranean with Madame Ben Sultan, and we did this formation. We had a lot of new idea. We have the exchange to the different interculturality, and we had a little good part of talking, like exchange ideas, like learning some new things. And I'm glad to be one of this part, and that's it. Thank you.
Thank you, Shukran. Najee, do you want to make a short, brief?
Thank you, Monica. فاطمة مساء الخير.
مساء الخير. مساء الخير.
شكرا، مجهود رائع. فاطمة عملت شغل ممتاز جدا في تونسيا. في الشغل بتاعها كان يعني في تنوع في التواجد، سواء كان ميكس رجال سيدات شباب. كمان كان معاهم بعض الكالرد بيبول او الناس السمر او الملونين حاضرين التدريب معاهم. التدريب كان يعني معتمد على فكرة التبادل الثقافي والمشاركة الخبرة والرؤية، وكان بيقوي العلاقات اللي موجودة بين الفريق والتواصل بين الأشخاص المختلفين. كانوا تناولوا برضو يعني فكرة مهارات الاتصال ومهارات العمل في فريق، تبادل الرؤية. أحد المشاركات طبعا وضحت يعني سعادتها بتواجدها في هذه التجربة وهذه الفرصة، وبتقدم الشكر لمنظمة أنا ليند لإتاحة مثل هذه الفرصة للمشاركة الدولية. تحصلت على بعض المهارات في تبادل الرؤية ومهارات الاتصال الفعال، تبادل الأفكار مع أشخاص آخرين، تبادل الأفكار مع أشخاص ملونين أو أشخاص يعني ذات بشرة مختلفة. أيضا إيهاب من الشباب اللي شاركوا في مثل هذا التبادل الشبابي، وكان سعيد جدا ان هو يكون جزء من هذا النشاط، وكان تعلم كتير عن تبادل الافكار والتبادل الثقافي، وبيقدم الشكر لمنظمه انا ليند والمس فاطمه. شكرا.
شكرا.
Je voulais juste ajouter avant de terminer, peut-être que ça aidera aussi, c'est que il y a ce qui m'a beaucoup frappé dans cette formation, c'est le désir de bien comprendre l'interculturalité, que ce n'est pas juste un mot et puis c'est tout. Donc il y a eu un long débat sur ça. Et le deuxième point qui était important, c'est de comprendre si en Tunisie il y avait donc une pratique de l'interculturalité. Est-ce qu'il y avait des difficultés ou des facilitateurs? Ce sont un débat profond sur la question de l'interculturalité. Et à la fin de la formation, les gens ont demandé à continuer ce type de formation sur ce sujet parce qu'ils estimaient que c'était un sujet très important et qu'il fallait l'approfondir.
D'accord. Merci Fatima. She just shared that she wants to make an emphasis on the concept and the importance that they gave in her training to really understand, absolutely, like go deep into the concept of interculturality, and specifically to open the debate on how this is going to be implemented, how interculturality can be implemented in Tunisia. And one also remarkable thing is that young people from the training, they were really asking to continue this training. They really want to know more and they want to keep training themselves on this concept. Merci. Shukran. Thank you. And I'm just, okay, sorry. Where's the Irish people?
Thank you, Monica. The Irish are in the house. In the house.
In the house, rocking.
Absolutely. So, guys, delighted to be here. We had a fabulous training on the 17, 18, and 19 of August. It was 3 days training. So, strategically, we decided to go for the staff of one organization and to make sure that the whole staff within that organization is trained. The other aspect was actually was in the rural area of, it's not in the city, but is in the rural area as well, because we believe that sometimes those trainings do not access rural areas in Ireland. So the training was had 3 pillars. The first one was about who am I? And that is a very important part if we want to understand the other, to start with ourselves. So it was directed towards own identity and how the values works around it and what are the important factors of our identity. The second workshop was about the you and the othering, and how actually we distance ourselves from something that is not like us, and we prefer to keep nearer to us what is similar. So it was about discrimination, how it infiltrates organization, how it's actually inclusion is not happening. How could we create a zone within our organization, that specific organization? By the way, the organization is called Cove Youth Services, and it's in Cove, and as you know, it's actually outside. It's a rural space from the city of Cork. Okay, so it was also understanding racism and how it's actually infiltrates structure. It infiltrates as well institutions, and it's historical, and it's not only individual. So it was actually to become aware of the of the white privilege and what does it mean. So the third part was about us, because that's why we actually get together to create a strategy about how are we going to create how are we going to make our kind of organization, which is actually a community, it's at the service of the community of the young people, and knowing that Ireland is changing, making sure that the young people that are coming in those spaces are feeling welcome regardless of their ethnic belonging, whatever groups they belong to. So I'm going to pass it to Eleanor. Eleanor is the director of this organization, and maybe she could just give us some words around it, if that's okay, Eleanor.
Hello, bonjour. I suppose it's just that we had, as Nadia said there, 3 days training, and it was very beneficial for, I think, our organisation. I'm new to the organisation as well, and in Cove, as it is a rural area, there's a lot of new communities there. So it was about raising awareness, I suppose, on how inclusive we in the youth services are in the community. So as Nadia said, within that, we looked at like integration, how were we doing it? How are we working on that within our organisation? How are we making it inclusive for the young people and for their families? Making it a welcoming zone, you know, like a lot of changes has happened because I think there was a lot of reflection done from staff members based on their own prejudices, you know, their own stereotyping of people and the way they spoke to people. And the way they, when they were in groupings, that when they heard people making racist comments, they wouldn't have acted upon it because of fear. So this brought a lot of kind of raising awareness and putting a stop to these kind of things, you know. So what they've done is like we've put together a plan now on how to make the organisation more inclusive. It's about like bringing people in, talking about their own kind of cultures and getting an understanding of it. So the plan is, I suppose, is about achieving inclusion through doing a lot of different types of projects. I think the self-awareness was a big thing for people, you know. It's about looking at how they were stereotyping people all the time and they weren't aware of it. So it was all about self-awareness, I think, really, in this. And I think it was a very beneficial training. And we're going to keep on top of it. It's not like it's going to be a once-off. And I have links with Nadia anyway, you know, so we are going to kind of continue with it and, you know, to be an all-inclusive, even down to the signage and the on our door, like people are not quite sure what we are or who we are. Even within the rooms, like we don't have kind of any kind of multicultural posters or imagery, and even down to kind of creativity, art and creativity and cultural creativity as well. So this will be a big change for us as well in the community, because it's actually quite new to us. And thank you, Nadia.
Thank you, Eleanor. I would like to just invite for a minute Rachel to just give us an intake from a traveler, a young woman, and how important it is to have those inclusion within, to feel included within those spaces. Thanks, Rachel.
Thanks, Nadia. I suppose being an Irish traveller and in Ireland, you know, like Irish travellers are probably one of the most marginalised like groups in society. And I've done pieces of work with Nadia and like on this training as well. And I work in schools. And again, you know, Eleanor kind of touched on it around the structural racism, you know, the discrimination that goes on, you know. And like we've done sessions like this, and it's really after like getting people in schools just to be aware of their own biases, you know. And like Nadia touched on it, it's us and them, you know. And like it brings like a lot of change because like we were able to come into a space, you know, together and like look at our differences, you know, and like talk about them like really respectfully, you know. And I suppose again a lot of learning from this training, even around like visibility in buildings, our young people like feeling included in youth services. Do you know what can we do like collectively together moving forward, do you know, to make a change? So like this piece of work has after been absolutely amazing for my role and for my community in Ireland.
Thank you, Rachel, and thank you, Eleanor.
Thank you, Rachel and Eleonora and Nadia. Est-ce qu'on a besoin d'une petite traduction en français aussi?
Non, ça va.
Ça va, Fatima?
Je commence à retrouver mon anglais.
D'accord, très bien.
Je commence à retrouver. Je te dirai après quand je ne comprends pas.
Ah, parfait. Et Naje, do you feel like
اوكي مونيكا، نادية ويعني قدمت شغل رائع جدا في ايرلندا. التدريب على يومين كان بيستهدف فئة الشباب وقضايا رفع الوعي والخدمات اللي بتقدم في هذا الشأن داخل منظمتها. وكمان المنظمة بتاعتها كانت بتعنى بفكرة تقديم الدعم للفئات الشبابية المختلفة ومواجهة النمطية والاستيريوتايب، معالجة بعض المشاعر السلبية وكيفية التكامل بين الشباب. يعني كان المشاركين الآخرين بيتحدثوا في المهارات اللي حصلوا عليها من خلال التدريب، من أهمية رفع الوعي ومواجهة التحديات داخل المجتمع، والفاعلية كمان ان هم شايفين من وجهة نظرهم ان هم محتاجين ان التدريب ده يستكمل وان هو يستمر لانه بيقدم خدمات رائعة. كمان يعني كان فكرة ان هو يستخدموا تدريب بالمواجهة وتدريب برضو فيس تو فيس، يعني كان نوع من انواع التحدي في هذه الفترة، ولكن كان اكثر تأثيرا. واعتمدت نادية في بعض الأنشطة اللي قدمتها زي هو أماي أو من أكون على تعريف الخصائص اللي بيتسم بها كل شخص، وإزاي يقلل المساحات اللي ممكن تكون بينه وبين الآخر، وإزاي يتكاملوا في هذا الشأن ويتغلبوا على بعض الأفكار النمطية. شكرا.
شكرا نجاة. شكرا نجاة. You go. What a job we have here, Najee.
This is our training in Egypt, and some of our photos and activities from our training in Teachers Hall in Minya City, the center of Egypt in Upper Egypt. This training is depends on the manual of Anna Lindh Foundation that we had in Nicosia 2019. We had a lot of activities from the manual, like Who Am I and Portrait, investing in our society.
River of Life.
There is اتفضلي رأية, can you complete? اتفضلي.
Yes, thanks, Mr. Nager. Assalamu alaikum. I'm grateful to Allah and then to the successful trainer, Mr. Nager Hassan, to be one for giving me this opportunity to be in this experiment. It was one of the best and most successful exercise for me I have had. In this training, we dealt with some concepts that value the value of citizenship in our organization, like identity, participation, belonging, diversity. It was creative training. It was comfortable. All the stuff in my organization was friend. Thanks Allah for this opportunity. Thanks, Mr. Nager. And thanks
شكرا. شكرا رايقة. التدريب we have a lot of concepts like identity, participation, diversity, and using some activities from the manual of Anna Lindh Foundation to using these skills in some global issues like climate change, water issue, and bullying and discrimination. And we have another training, online training based on some soft skills like strategic planning and evaluation and dialogue skills. The both training can put our trainers as a trainer in his class and in his schools. It's same as a training of trainers, so that we have a lot of days, 5 days, 3 days for the values of the value of citizenship, and 2 days to application what they learned, and 2 days for online training. ممكن اسمع من سهير. Can hear from سهير جابر.
Hello everybody, it's nice to meet you all. I am Suhair Jaber Abdussalam and I got Bachelor of Education Childhood Division, and now I am working in El Tajribiya Kindergarten 1 in El Minya, Egypt as a kindergarten first teacher. Firstly, face-to-face training. Training was conducted on the values of citizenship between cultural and the factors affecting them, strengthening the idea of identity and values such as the value of diversity and participation, and many activities were activated. For these values, such as who am I, avatar, answering the phone, portrait, took a cause, river of life, invest your community. This is a picture of home. Where do you stand? Secondly, online training. Training was conducted on strategic planning, assessment, modern assessment methods, how students participate in planning and implementing assessment, better managing dialogue and acquiring participation and acquiring presentation and presentation skills. All of these activities were innovative and new to us, and reinforced the idea of diversity in me, supported the national identity, and developed the value of active participation in me. Thank you, and thank you so much to our trainer, Mr. Najeh. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Sohail. Shukran.
Thank you.
Shukran, Najeh. Shukran, Raika. This was absolutely a huge training. As you can see, Najeh.
Monica, is it possible that Najeh do traduction in beautiful accent Egyptian in Arabic? Is it possible?
But I think this is the Egyptian part is the only part that the Egyptians don't
because the presentation is so long.
Exactly, and I mean, the Egyptians are aware that what happened in Egypt. I think it's more interesting if they get to know the rest of the countries. Yeah. So, Portugal.
Merci.
Okay, Celso.
Moment, please. Moment, please. Okay.
Tens minutinho para apresentar, depois deixas o António e a Mónica para eles mesmo contar o que é que fizeram, tá bem?
Ok, obrigado. Vem? Non.
Sim, sim, sim.
Okay. Bonsoir à tous. J'espère que vous êtes tout bien. Moi, je m'appelle Celso Soares. I live in Portugal 25 years. And my action. Excuse me, en anglais et en français, excuse-moi. Moi, je vais parler en français, ouais. J'ai déjà préparé 4 actions de formation parce que j'ai déjà fait 3. Il manque une formation. La première action que je dois faire, la première et seconde formation que je dois faire, c'est sur concept, sur le concept sur l'interculturalité et citoyenneté et la citoyenneté interculturelle. Les deux premières formations que j'ai fait, je travaillais avec total de 12 participants, la première et l'autre sont les 14. Ouais, les personnes qui travaillent, qui participent dans cette formation interculturelle.
Vérifie ton son, Celso, on ne t'entend pas bien.
Le micro.
Celso, não dá para te ouvir bem. Tens qualquer problema com o teu microfone?
Yes.
Non, c'est possible. M'écoutes bien, non?
Oui, ça
Là,
va.
c'est bon, là, c'est bon.
Ouais? Merci. OK. Je rebobine ça. Et la formation que je vais faire ici en Portugal, les deux premières sur le concept de citoyenneté et interculturalité. Principalement, le focal, l'objectif, c'est l'éducation interculturelle. Le participant, total de participants, ici, la première fois, on fait avec 12 participants et l'autre fois, sont 15 participants. Entre les participants qui assistent à la formation, entre brésiliens, mozambicains, en Portugal et Saint-Tomé, portugaise et de Saint-Tomé. Cette formation ici, l'objectif, c'est pour adaptation de conceptuelle interculturelle et éducation interculturelle. C'est pour réfléchir comme on pense ça, comme les personnes vivent l'ambiance de diversité et comme on peut interpréter le symbole, les déterminants symboles traditionnels pour notre intégration à la société que nous reçus. Moi, j'espère que les gens peuvent traduire en arabe, je ne sais pas. Si vous pouvez m'écouter, ou c'est Fatima.
Okay, I will translate in English because Najed doesn't speak French, so he needs to know first in English.
Tu peux traduire, s'il vous plaît?
Yes, of course. In Portugal, Celso organized 4 trainings. Actually, he has made already 2. Another 2 are yet to come. The main concept was intercultural citizenship. What is it? How can we implement? And also, how can we contact some other organizations and make networking and talk about communication as well. Everything applied to interculturality. There were 12 and 15 participants in each training, like the first and the second. And now, yeah.
Merci. L'autre foc de cette activité, c'est le constrangement qu'on voit pendant notre intégration. Les discours, l'implémentation, c'est très important pour notre intégration avec l'attitude, avec la communication verbale et non, l'éducation verbale et non verbale. C'est comme ça.
Good, good, exactly. So it was a lot about the barriers that we find in the process of inclusion and integration, and also the communication, like verbal and not verbal communication. But let's give the floor to your participants from Portugal just to share a little bit, and then Naje will make a resume in Arabic. Is this okay? Yeah, okay. With everyone? It's okay for you, Naje, as well, or
Yes, okay. سيلسيو من البرتغال نفذ التدريب بتاعه على مفهوم المواطنة وكيفية تفعيلها. التدريب كان عميق وبيعتمد على تواصله مع مؤسسات أخرى والمجموعات المشاركة به، وهو بيطور ده من خلال يعني دعم الميديا أو دعم التكنولوجيا اللي هو يعني بيتميز بيها في مؤسسته بشكل بسيط يعني. شكرا.
شكرا Naje. So please now Monica and Antonio are invited to share a little bit what they did in Portugal with Celso.
Merci. La troisième formation, c'est sur l'idée préconceptuelle sur le langage et les médias.
Just sorry, Celso, let's just talk about what you've done, not what you are going to do. And please, we would really like to listen to the Portuguese participants, to Antonio and Monica, if it's possible. Yeah.
Ok, j'ai invité Monica Diniz, c'est une participante. Il travaille comme la police municipale police. Et c'est notre participant ici au Portugal. Et après, on a invité Antonio Pacheco, qui est le journaliste qui travaille ici au Portugal. Monica, s'il vous plaît.
Okay, thank you. So just to give you my frame of work, so I'm a sociologist and I work in the Lisbon Municipal Police. And I'm working on community policing in this intercultural perspective and on human rights based. So my role has been more as a trainer of police officers in these intercultural issues. So that's why when Celso invited us to the training, it was really interesting to have a chance to be also from the other side. And this is what I'd like to highlight first, is that the training allowed these different points of view. Because sometimes we are in our profession or as trainees or as trainers, and it gives an opportunity to put in another perspective about to share our own experiences, dealing with diversity or dealing with stereotypes or prejudice, which I found very interesting during the training. So one first thing is this: it allows to think about the different points of view and the different roles that we have, because interculturality is always around us. Even here inside a police organization, we have the cultural aspect of police, right? So it's something that it's always there. And it's the training helps to give this and to promote these skills, to think in the other perspective. Another thing was also to promote self-reflection about these issues. Again, as trainers, usually we challenge participants to think about their own experiences, and the training I particularly liked that it allowed me also to reflect about my own way of seeing things and how diversity, it really impacts on us. But for that, we need to have some time to think about it, and we really don't have that. And the training allowed that. Also, just to say that the language, it was one of the aspects also, and it was interesting because we focus a lot on the language, but was really like the starting point. Because from language and how we, and the language, how it's perceived by others, led us to share other experiences about feeling excluded or about feeling uncomfortable in different contexts. So I found that also very interesting during the training, how the different settings, because we are all in different, it depends, we are not always in the same place. So it is very interesting to hear other participants to think about the same aspects that we feel under a different context. For instance, when we are talking, we are going to a new country, it depends, because we have people coming to Portugal, or when we are going to another country, we all feel the same. So this is very interesting to experience that, and is going to be very useful for my training activities. It will allow me also to have more skills and to have more ideas also on how to approach, in my case, police officers and community to approach the diversity and interculturality. Thank you.
Thank you, Monica.
Thank you, Monica, de Monica ici. Merci, Monica. Je dois inviter António Pacheco, c'est journaliste en Portugal. C'est l'autre participant que je invite à parler ici sur qu'est-ce que tu sens, quelle transformation que vous avez senti avec cette formation et le temps perspective avec les formations que tu as participé, s'il vous plaît. Bonsoir.
Merci, Celso. Just going to ask, time's up for this, but if Antonio, please, if you could be brief, because we need to move forward. Thank you. Is Antonio with us?
N'était là, Pacheco.
Okay, but I think Antonio is not responding.
Oh, je ne le vois pas ici.
Okay, so if he's back later, we will invite him to share his experience. Merci, Celso. Merci, Monica.
Excuse-moi. Le proche action, c'est le 24, c'est sur les médias inclusifs, accueillement et hospitalité en Portugal, une ambiance diverse.
Merci beaucoup, Celso. Greece.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, Aspasia.
Nice to be with you all. Salut à tous. Okay, I'm going to speak in English, and Nadia, our precious colleague, and you will do the rest. Our training was on the same steps that Nadia, the miracle worker colleague of ours, organized. That means that there were three main pillars for our training. It was the me part, the quest of the multiculturality of our identity, what shapes our worldview and things like that. The you, the others part, which was reflecting on the fellow men and see how we may have differences but similarities at the same time. And the us part, we put all the mix together, and this was in the quest of raising awareness, team building and bonding, because our training was with the same target group, all 10 hours, a demanding target group. We had to do with professionals from a multinational company in the PR, public relations and communications field, very heavy working people, and with some specific challenges to face. I think Yannis could share that with us. It was my facilitator, but at the same time, a participant with the rest of the group.
Yes, we had to face a lot of challenges. One was that everybody was very tired because of the heavy workload. The other thing was that we were a team of mixed ages, people from 25 to 60 years old. The team didn't have an intercultural mindset. They hadn't done anything like that before. Also, the team was not very well connected because the previous year, everybody was working from home due to COVID. So the team, it was just the beginning of them working all together. And also the members of the team were not very known one to the other because the team was relatively new. A lot of new members had recently joined the company. So these were the main challenges that we had to face. Aspa.
I don't know if Elia is with us. This is what the main...
Elia Liataki?
Elia Liataki is the director of the company, employer, and the 11th member of our group. Elia, would you like to share a bit of your experience?
Yes, gladly. And hello to you all. I would, of course, I agree with everything that Aspasia and Yannis mentioned earlier. It was for us a very nice experience, very valuable experience. We understood because of the situation that we have been living in the last year because of COVID, and with a lot of changes that had happened to our team, that we really didn't know each other and we really couldn't understand each other very well, although we are most of us, of the same nationality, but not all, because we have somebody who is let's say a second generation immigrant in the country. So we really felt that we had to do something to understand each other's culture better, because there were a lot of misunderstandings happening. Although we are all trying and working every day for the same cause, we're in the same team in the same company. I just have to say that it was one of the most, how do I say, really touching workshops that we have done. It touched us very much on a personal level, but we could also realize how this affects our professional growth as well, because you can understand, I guess, that when somebody grows personally, they can also grow professionally, and the one helps the other. However, many of the people in our team were very young and they have not felt that, but also we had some older people who have their own different frustrations because of where they are professionally and personally in these times. So that really gave us an opportunity to get together and meet each other. This picture that you see at the top left of the screen is very rare, because we took special permissions, and we made tests in order to be able to be there all together. And this was like a big celebration for us all. And thank you very much for having this opportunity to take part in this workshop.
Thank you, Elia.
Thank you, Elia. Ευχαριστώ. Est-ce qu'on a besoin de traduction? Non?
Si, un petit peu, un résumé.
Un petit peu, Fatima?
Parce que là, il y a trop depuis un moment.
D'accord. Mais très vraiment, Aspasia a fait une formation pour les travailleurs d'une entreprise. D'accord? Ce n'est pas des youth workers ou les jeunes, ce sont les travailleurs d'une entreprise. Et Elia, c'est la directrice de cette entreprise. Et ils ont partagé les thèmes de la formation. C'était divisé aussi entre différents concepts. Et ils ont travaillé avec moi, les jeux qui je sais, qui je suis, les vous, les tous et les autres et les nous. Ça, c'est la construction de sa formation. Et c'était une expérience vraiment enriching.
Enrichissante.
Merci beaucoup, Fatima. Mon français, c'est bou, 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 parce que je suis fatiguée. Beaucoup. Merci. Et
je vais prendre je prends la relève, Monica. Repose-toi un peu.
D'accord. Et aussi, je vais dire, on a avec nous Mehdi, qui aussi, il parle anglais, français et arabe. Si quelqu'un peut m'aider, merci beaucoup.
Alors, est-ce que c'est juste en français ou est-ce que tu veux que Mehdi traduise pour Fatima spécialement?
Oui.
Je peux même le faire en tunisien, Fatima.
Ah bah alors, vas-y, hein, Mehdi, arrange tout, quoi. Hein?
C'est plus d'interculturalité, vrai, oui.
Non, ça marche. المرة الجاية نترجم لك أنا فاطمة.
هي بالتونسي يعني باللغة التونسية
نحكي بالتونسي.
هي
So also now
I think we should put them in breakout rooms. They sort themselves, you know.
Yeah, but they wouldn't hear what
I know, it's a side joke, Monica. Take a joke, will you?
I just wanted to say that I'm Mehdi and I'm in an organization in Luxembourg. We are also in the network of Anna Lindh, and I'm only here to help a little bit with translations, etc. Donc, je disais que je suis travailleur de la jeunesse au Luxembourg et que je travaille dans une association qui travaille avec les jeunes et que je suis aussi dans le réseau de Anna Lindh au Luxembourg et que je suis aujourd'hui là pour aider un peu à traduire quelques aspects techniques. En arabe.
Merci Mehdi, parce que j'avais déjà envoyé un avis de recherche. Qui c'est Mehdi? 4 motions. Merci.
Oui, j'ai expliqué. D'accord. Okay, so sorry, Najee, he's our third superhero. Do you remember what was shared about Greece, and could you do it in Egyptian?
Thank you, Monica. أسبازيا عملت شغل حلو خالص في اليونان. التدريب بتاعها كان مشابه لتدريب نادية. مراحل مي بارت اند اذر بارت. يعني كان بيتكلم على فكرة التبادل الثقافي بين مجموعات مختلفة. أغلبهم المشاركين كانوا بيعملوا في أعمال وشركات داخل المؤسسة اللي بتشارك فيها أسبازيا. كمان اتكلمت على الهوية identity، اتكلمت على similarity and differences between us، التشابه والاختلاف بيننا، وازاي يحصل تقارب بين الثقافات المختلفة من خلال هذا التدريب. كمان اتكلمت على مهارات رفع الوعي وبناء القدرات للفريق. العمل استغرق 10 ساعات. البعض كان بيعمل في العلاقات العامة أو مدير لبعض المؤسسات. يانس كان أحد المشاركين اللي شاركوا في التدريب، وهو ميسر ومشارك في البرنامج. اتكلم على فكرة التبادل الثقافي وكيفية رفع الوعي والتغلب على المشكلات من خلال التدريب. إيليا كانت برضو مدير شركة في البرنامج التدريبي اتكلمت على ان من خلال العام الماضي اللي كان بيأثر عليه تأثير جائحة كوفيد 19، وان هي كان المجموعات المشاركة من ابناء الجيل الثاني من المهاجرين الى اليونان. التدريب سمح ليهم على الاطار الشخصي بتطوير مهاراتهم الشخصية، وده انعكس على تطوير المهارات المهنية، يعني from personal skills to professional skills. وده برضو يعني ساعد على النمو الشخصي والنمو المهني للمشاركين في التدريب. وكمان علقت على الصورة اللي موجودة في أعلى العرض التقديمي، وإن هو كانت بمثابة احتفالية أو بمثابة يعني الشعور بأنهم عائلة واحدة أو فريق واحد داخل برنامج التدريب. ثانكس مونيكا.
شكرا ناجي. Well, I think we are getting to the most expected moment in the evening, which is the coffee break. Yeah. Let's pause 10 minutes. 10 minutes. It's 4:40. Let's come back at 4:50. Well, I don't know what times are in your countries. In most of the countries, yes. On va prendre un café pour
10 دقايق بريك يا جماعة، 10 دقايق بريك وهنرجع تاني للمشاركة.
So 10 to whatever time, 50.
5 minutes?
10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutos, Celso. 10 para as 5 voltamos.
Ok.
Okay.
Dans ce type de réunion, ils remarquent tout et ils notent tous. Donc, tu as remarqué que généralement, je remercie la professeure l'insigène, le professeur et les élèves. Donc, quand tu as remercié, moi, ça, c'est bien parce que ça va être remarqué. Il y a un tahlil de ces trucs-là.
Nadia. How are you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
Did you see the picture, or I was not sure?
I was, yeah, I was, I could see the picture of the coffee thing, yeah.
Okay, so the break picture.
Picture in the back?
Celso, you're not taking a break. Celso, where's Antonio? What happened with your Antonio?
Yeah, I call Antonio. Yeah.
You call
perhaps internet.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's a very good thing that Nadia has such a good connection for the first time.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, like he's not in the barber and his
contribution is really precious.
Yes.
Always.
Oh my God, but so many translations for all the time. Like now, so now it's your group thing, yeah? I will divide them in groups.
Yeah, but it's
countries. So they will know, they won't need us in the group for anything.
No. So
Maybe.
just make sure you have if you could sort the breakout room now, just per participant's name, depending on the country with their with their trainer.
My group of participants, the director, she must leave. So
Okay, no worries. I have Eleanor had to leave as well.
So you will have a nice conversation with Yanni.
I will have Rachel.
I would like to say goodbye to you all, since Aspasia mentioned.
It was lovely meeting you. It was lovely hearing all about the great work. And we knew Aspa is doing fabulously well there. But it's nice to hear how you are taking that program and making something beautiful out of it. Thank you so much for your
Thank you very much. Have a nice meeting and a good weekend. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Elia. Thank you very much. Do you want the trainers to be in the rooms as well, or is it only the participants?
No, it is with the trainers.
It is with the trainers?
Yeah.
So Aspasia, you go with Yanis.
Yes.
I go with Rachel. Rachel, are you around?
Rachel is your
coming, okay?
With the fantastic graphics. Nadia.
Oh, Rachel, yeah, Rachel, myself, and Sally, we did that together. The one that
fantastic team.
Yeah, always, you know, get up and do it, get up and go.
It's difficult for a team to work.
Yeah. No, it's great. Lahsen, comment vas-tu, mon ami?
Eh bien, ça va, alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah. Hein?
Ça
va, alhamdulillah. Rolanda.
Monica, how we are with time?
Probably late.
I think.
Yeah, I mean the last part, which is sharing the platform and stuff. I will just briefly present the last part, but I think I mean the most important thing is that we have this exchange moment that it's coming now.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Do you think we should omit do we have another icebreaker or energizer to save time?
Oh, the battery.
We can battery. Do we need it?
It's fast. It's grand.
Okay.
It
just
needs
1 minute to draw.
It doesn't need any translation. Nearly none.
It would be a shame, though, not for the platform to be presented because it's a lot of good work. Monica.
I'm sorry, I'm doing the rooms. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Okay, so if I'm correct, after the break, we are moving to seeing with new eyes. So the good practice. Yeah. So we are moving. Everybody is moving with their group in a room, but because the numbers is very small, you know, I say that if you send us Monica for 5 minutes, 6 minutes max, that should be okay.
In this one, yes.
Yeah, I think that the debriefing is maybe more important, and since the debriefing is the whole group together, it will need translation, so that we don't spend too much time in the room, but more time outside, I guess.
Oh my God, people are, oh, no. going to the room. We're going to break out rooms. No, sorry.
Did you send them to breakout room already?
Apparently. But
Yeah, just close them all. Close them all. It's like
boom.
Yeah.
Okay, you can Keep drinking coffee.
Yes, enjoy the time, and it's fabulous to be here this afternoon with you guys. And maybe if you are back, we could do the energizers while Monica is sorting out the breakout room. That will be lovely. So let's say if you are in the house and you want to put your camera on, please do so right now if you are back. So let's give the floor to Rolanda to give us a little energizer there. Where's Rolanda? Did you send Rolanda in breakout room? Rolanda, you were gone there. I was calling your name, my dear, to give us a little.
We are talking with Loretta, and suddenly I'm flying to another.
I'm getting energized with this.
Okay, so Rolanda, while Monica is sorting out the breakout rooms, please give us a little energizer here to keep us going.
Okay. So hello everyone again. And I think to continue our activities, it would be very good to understand how do we feel at the moment. And I would suggest to think about yourself, about your inside feeling, and to make a picture, short picture. I have drawn the battery. Do you see the battery? And this battery shows how much I am charged. And it's rather high number, as you see. Yeah? So I would like to suggest that you would take a sheet of paper and some pencil and draw your own battery. Just let your feelings go. How do you feel at the moment? How much your battery is charged? What is the level of your battery? You have only 1 minute, you know? So please try to be fast. Okay? Is it clear for everyone what I want from you?
Tu as besoin de traduction, Fatima?
Oui, parce que...
Oui, il n'y a pas de souci. Alors, en fait, tout ce qu'on a besoin de savoir de vous, c'est est-ce que votre batterie, elle est chargée, elle est à moitié chargée, un tiers, un demi? Prenez, s'il vous plaît, un petit papier. Essayez de dessiner une batterie. Hein? On vous fait confiance. Aspa, thank you very much. Exhibit number 1. Yeah. Et juste remplissez pour voir comment est votre batterie. Elle est chargée, pas chargée, à moitié, comme vous voulez.
Elle est chargée.
Elle est à moitié pleine ou à moitié vide? Aha! Is it half full or half empty? That's the question, right?
Disappear. Or you are going to charge your battery. What is that?
Yeah, so show us that battery. Show us how charged it is. If you don't mind putting it on the
if you could put on the screen, we could see all batteries.
So it's as easy as this, and this is something you could do in any really workshop that you have. How charged is your battery, right? So let's do this. Hein? Est-ce que la batterie, elle est pleine, elle est vide, elle est à moitié? C'est vendredi.
Qu'est-ce qu'il a le vendredi? More batteries.
Show me your batteries, guys. Come on.
Wonderful. Awesome. Yeah, good. Good, Rachel.
Oh, Yanis. How you do that?
Yeah, tell us the secret.
100% Hassan. Comment tu fais? Il a un chargeur électronique, magnétique, c'est quoi?
Fatima, thank you.
Anybody else?
Wonderful.
Very good.
Wonderful. Good. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Quelqu'un met ordre ici dans la salle. Beaucoup de bruit. Le professeur demande une faute à vous.
So you should unmute. No, mute it. No, it was not.
Hello.
I'm sorry, Hassan. There's a lot of background noise in wherever you are.
Spa, you are next, my friend.
Moi? Alors, tell me if I'm going to do that correctly, because I am a bit to share my...
I'm going to put the link for everybody in the audience, to everyone. It's a Jamboard link. Alors, dans le chat, vous allez trouver un link de Jamboard. Si vous pouvez cliquer avant qu'on vous envoie dans les breakout rooms.
Je propose, excuse-moi, Nadia.
Oui, Celso.
Excuse. Je propose commencer avec Antoine Pacheco peut déjà venir.
Oui.
Je pense qu'il y a un problème avec l'Internet. Si vous voulez, vous pouvez lui donner l'opportunité pour faire intervention si vous voulez.
OK, mais pour l'instant, on va envoyer tout le monde dans les breakout rooms par pays. Alors, everybody is going to the breakout room per country, so that you are talking to only the people from your training, the trainers, right? Yep. And you will have, each country has this workshop's identity. And Aspa is going to explain to you what you need to do. And then Monica is going to send you on those spaces. Please, everybody, click on the link that is on the chat now to be able to open it so that you have the Jamboard open, ready to go. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know if you are familiar with this activity on the ALF's handbook. It is called the Flower of Identity. And we are using this in groups where you can do it either as one person or within a group. Now, what we need to do is form a kind of flower of the identity of your training. Each country had a training that had some main concepts. Okay, each country also has its own page in Jamboard. We had here, this is Lithuania I'm seeing. Next one, it's Greece. Next one is Egypt, Tunisia, Morocco, Portugal, and Ireland. So each country should go to its page and try to fill in words or phrases, concepts, words and phrases that could characterize the training they had. For example, in our workshops identity, we had team building and bonding, the Ubuntu philosophy, cooperation, self-awareness, things like that. You are free to put as many petals, we say petals if it's difficult for you to do like that, you will just do the thing with the text box, okay? You press text box, you created one like that, you go in the 3 points, you do edit, and you write whatever you like that is representable of your training. So at the end, what you will have some keywords of your trainings, concepts and content. Okay.
Thank you. You will all go now to the breakout rooms. I just need to know first, Mustafa is coming from which country?
From Morocco.
Morocco. Okay, thank you. There are 2 profiles connected, but okay, I will send both of them to Morocco. See you in a while.
Okay.
Naje, maybe you have to explain to your group here that they have to go to the room.
في لينك بيطلع يا جماعه نضغط عليه عشان نروح البريك اوت روم. Where is the link, Monica?
They like you should have notification in your computers, no?
No, I am enter from my mobile.
Okay, so you are all here, yes?
Yes.
You can do it here.
Okay.
Okay, I will mute myself.
Suhair and Gaber. باقي الناس the other people is gone to the breakout room. Monica.
Who's
Raya and Shaimaa.
Okay. I will try to figure out how to bring them back. Shima and who else?
Raya.
Right. Okay. Yes, I'm bringing them back here, and you do the session in this one, okay?
Okay. Where is the link of the gym board?
It's in the chat.
I have no link in my chat.
I will give you now.
Okay. هنضغط على اللينك يا جماعه بتاع الرابط اللي هو بتاع الجيم بورد كلنا عشان نعمل الفلاور او اللي هو المفاهيم بتاعتنا بطريقه الجيم بورد.
انا دخلت يا استاذ ناجح ضفت.
تمام. طب يعني ممكن انت يا شيماء هتعملي اللي احنا اتفقنا عليه في الورده بتاعتنا، يعني سواء اللي احنا اتكلمنا عليه، المفاهيم اللي احنا تناولناها. تمام. هم كاتبين
Naji, I sent the link. I don't know if any of you can see it. Maybe.
Yes, okay.
Yes.
Hi.
Okay.
Can you hear me? I can join the group too. I'm from like Morocco. I can't. I clicked on the link, but it's not working. I don't know what's the problem.
Yeah. I will send you, Hassan.
Okay.
صفحة 3 فوق في الجيم بورد كده هنتحرك لغايه لما نجيب صفحه 3 مكتوب عليها ايجيبت. ماشي. رايقه وشيماء وجابر معايا.
مع حضرتك يا استاذ ناجح.
طيب رايقه. جابر يا استاذ جابر.
معاك يا استاذ ناجح معاك.
طب رد عليا والنبي بعد اذن حضرتك. سهير.
معاك حاضر.
سهير. يا استاذه سهير، سهير سامعاني؟
ايوه مع حضرتك يا مستر، دخلت انا الجامبور.
طيب شيماء، احنا بنتكلم دلوقتي على المفاهيم بتاعتنا. احنا بنشرف بيك يا حسن معانا يعني. اهلا وسهلا بيك اخ عزيز من المغرب. المفاهيم اللي احنا تناولناها في الجيم بورد بتاعتنا او في التدريب بتاعنا، الحاجات اللي احنا اتكلمنا عليها، احنا اتكلمنا على مصطلحات زي الهويه، المواطنه، identity، diversity، citizenship، الكلايمت تشينج، الاستراتيجيك بلاننج، الايفالويشن، البارتيسيبيشن، كل دي مفردات احنا تناولناها. شيماء بتحاول تعمل لينا الورده بتاعتنا اللي بتتناول المفاهيم زي ما اتفقنا على الشغل ده. برضو فيها بعض المفاهيم اللي تناولناها زي فكره زي ما قلنا الانتر اكتيف ثياتر والسناب شوت ثياتر والاوبونتو فيلوسوفي. دي كلها برضو حاجات من المصطلحات اللي احنا عايزين نحطها عشان نظهرها من ضمن الحاجات اللي تناولناها. شيماء دلوقتي بتحاول تحط المصطلحات بتاعتنا عشان تكون الوردة بتاعت ايجيبت بالطريقة بتاعتنا. احنا طبعا المصطلحات موجودة، احنا موجودة في اللون الأخضر زي ما انتم شايفين، وبنحاول طبعا ايه نشكل الوردة بتاعتنا، وردة المفاهيم اللي بتوصف التدريبات او الموضوعات اللي تناولناها في التدريب. وكمان ممكن نضيف عليها يا جماعة يعني برضو ايه، لو حابين نضيف عليها مثلا مشاعر خاصة بينا، شعور مثلا تجاه التدريب، ممكن نحط الكلام ده حتى لو بالعربي ما فيش مشكلة ونترجمه باللغة الإنجليزية. حد حابب يحط حاجه يا جماعه؟ جابر حابب تضيف مثلا رؤيه معينه عقبال ما شيماء بتظبط الورده بتاعتنا؟
هضيف حاجه بس بالعربي يا مستر.
ماشي اتفضل. تمام، الله ينور يا شيماء، شكرا كده جميل. انا عاوز نحط بقى الاوبونتو فيلوسوفي. اوبونتو فيلوسوفي
في أي تعديل يا أستاذ نجاح؟
لا جميل كده، جميلة، بسم الله ما شاء الله، ربنا يبارك فيك. بص يا جماعة، احنا طبعا شيماء كده بتشكل الوردة بتاعتنا في الجيم بورد بتاعنا، بحيث ان احنا ندي فلاور كده. عايزك في الوسط يا شيماء اللي هي الوردة نفسها، لو قدرنا نكتب عليها Intercultural Citizenship Education. Intercultural Citizenship Education.
طب معايا حضرتك لو في كلمة حرف غلط
هكتبها لك على على الجروب بتاعنا.
تمام.
ماشي. Intercultural Citizenship Education. بعتها لك، خديها كوبي وحطيها.
تمام.
رائع، جميل جدا، الله ينور.
في حاجة تانية، أي تعديل تاني؟
ممتاز ممتاز كده. رائع كده. لو قدرنا نغير الألوان اللي هي بتاع الكلام اللي بره، يعني
دي
مثلا نخليه لون تاني بدل أحمر اللي هي الكلمات بتاعتنا اللي
أخليها
جوه.
إيه؟ أخليها لون إيه؟
شوفي مثلا لون أزرق كده،
اللي
لو
من
نشوف
جوه ولا اللي من بره؟
الكلام نفسه. لا الكلام،
أيوه اللي جوه الدايرة ولا اللي بره الدايرة؟
لا اللي بره الدايرة. أو
خليها
مثلا
أزرق يعني؟
خليه لا خليه الوردة لو في بنفسجي، لون بنفسجي كده.
لا، أسود وأزرق وأخضر وأصفر وأحمر وأبيض.
خلاص يبقى خليه هو الأحمر أفضل ممكن. طيب خلي اللي جوه بلون تاني، مثلا لون أصفر أو لون أخضر. مش
أنا
باين صح
شايفة
كده؟
أسود أحسن.
طب شوف الأسود.
أو أخليها أبيض.
لا مش هيبين، لا
مش هيبين.
خلاص خليها أحمر زي ما كان، خليها أحمر.
أنا عملتها أسود، أخليها أحمر.
شوفي كده الأخضر، شيل المستطيل كده، أحوش التحديد عشان نطل عليها. تمام زي الفل.
تمام
ممتاز.
في أي حاجة تانية أزودها؟
لا كده 10 على
أستاذ
10.
جابر ضاف حاجات ولا
جابر
حاجة؟
لو عايز تضيف حاجة عشان تكتبها يا شيماء قولها لي بالعربي وأنا ترجمها.
ممكن أضيف في مستر سيلف ديسكفري؟
اكتبي الحاجة اللي هي احنا خدناها في التدريب. اكتشاف الذات، انت عايزة تقولي اكتشاف ذاتك صح كده؟
اكتشاف الذات، ايوه. سيلف ديسكفري.
discovering myself او exploring myself.
اوكي.
او discover myself. discover myself.
كنت عايز اضيف يا مستر ان التدريب كان فيه ابداع، كان
اكتب. طيب لحظة واحدة انا هكتب discover discover myself. بعت لك discover myself يا على الجروب. عايز تقول كرييتيف.
كان التدريب مبدع وكان مريح.
كرييتيف.
كان فيه فرحه يعني.
تمام. انا ببعت لك يا شيماء الكلمات.
ماشي تمام.
comfortable. الطفل اللي معاه طفل يا جماعة اللي بيتكلم جنبه. أنا بعت لك الكلمات يا شيماء، هنحاول نحطها برضه. تعالي جنب الايدنتيتي، ممكن في جنب الايدنتيتي مساحة. ماشي زي الفل كده تمام. شوفي غيرها بقى. برضو ممكن نقول حاجات من التمارين اللي خدناها كانت معلمة معانا او يعني مفيدة بالنسبة لنا.
كان في سوق عكاظ يا مستر كويس برضو. نشاط سوق عكاظ
اللي هي التعارف ده. لكن في حاجات تانية برضو اللي هي الديبيتنج او where I stand. where I stand اللي هي كل واحد بيقول وجهة نظره. where I stand أين أقف.
Where do you stand? Where do you stand?
where
do you stand صح كده؟
where I stand أو where do you stand أين تقف، يعني أي حاجة.
اوكي.
where I stand.
Naje, sorry.
Okay.
Only just to tell you that we have like 1 more minute, okay, to finish.
Okay.
How are you going? How is it going? Okay.
Okay, okay.
You need more time?
1 minute more.
Okay, okay.
Okay. شيماء قدامنا دقيقة.
Invest in your community.
مش مشكلة بقى يعني ايه، هنقول ده وخلاص بقى يعني
Okay.
who am I بعت لك برضو واحد تاني يا شيماء. who am I من أكون. كده احنا رجعنا. كده احنا خلصنا متهيألي.
تمام كده يا استاذ نجاح.
هو انا رجعنا كده للغرفة ما
لا
خلاص
انا لسه ما
مستر.
رجعتش للغرفة.
طيب
الصورة كده كويسة على الجمبورد.
انا مش شايف حاجة، احنا رجعنا للغرف.
ايوه فهمت.
كويسه يا شيماء، شفتها كويسه.
انا مش شايف يعني.
لا مش ظاهرة.
تمام زي الفل كده.
Alô, tudo bem por aqui?
Muito bem, Mônica. Falas português, sim, senhora.
Olha, uma vontade de falar português que eu tenho. Deixa essas traduções.
Que engraçado.
Só para ver, vou passar por todos os grupos. Já estão prontos? Estão fixos?
Só para dizer, eu estou na flor da Lituânia. Só se eu escrever na flor da Lituânia. Não fui parar a de Portugal.
Mas pronto, depois preparem só uma pequena apresentação de vocês para ver, para apresentar o que foi falado aqui, tá bem?
Tá bem.
Já vou chamar de novo.
Tá bem, Mônica.
Ok, Mônica.
Sim. Ok, vou para outro agora.
Ok.
Salut, ça va? On est pris?
On a fini.
On a fait notre travail. Tu le vois? Tu le vois, Monica?
Non, je veux que tu choisir une personne pour présenter les résultats. C'est bien?
Ok.
D'accord?
Non?
Il y a Mehdi qui est en train de parler, mais ça peut être Iheb ou Cyrine qui peuvent en parler.
Ouais.
Iheb ou Cyrine, c'est ici aussi? Oui,
Oui, on est là. Cyrine est là, Iheb est là et Mehdi nous a fait le tableau.
Ouais.
D'accord.
Il faut peut-être.
I hear about it a lot.
Hi everyone. We are about to finish. Are we ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, just choose one person that is going to present the results, okay?
One of you. Hassan or Mustafa or Raya, one of you. Quickly. I don't want to present. I mean, it should be one of you.
Allah Hassan, Sir Hassan. I am working just on my iPhone. I can see. I don't know.
Hello. Are we okay in this group? I know the situation that we didn't have the actual training, but you both were there. So what you discussed, maybe Loretta, can you present shortly now when I'm calling back everyone? It's just, I'm just telling that you all have to choose one person of the group, but this group is very small. to present, okay, the results.
Okay,
so I will call you in a few minutes. I just letting everybody know about this.
Cyprus,
wonderful woman, and yes, is an inspired woman for me.
Absolutely.
Obrigado.
Welcome everybody.
On est revenu.
Sorry. That was loud.
Okay.
All right, Aspa, take it, girl.
Take it and go where? No, please do.
Sorry, Aspa.
You want me to share just my countries?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Is that all right? Do we time-wise? I know we are running late, guys. It's always the case when we have fun. Time passes by so quickly.
Okay. Yes. We have time. Every group can take a couple of minutes to present, but a couple of minutes. 2 minutes. Okay. 2 minutes.
Okay. I will be riding like the wind. So we put some notions for our identity flower. As was told by our participants, they said that the dynamic of the group was tremendous. They learned a lot about their colleagues. They realized that everyone has something to offer. No matter how different we are, because we are all different.
Just a minute, Aspa, sorry to interrupt you. Mustafa, would you mind muting yourself? Thank you very much, my friend. So sorry, Aspa, for interrupting.
Oh, it's okay, thank you. Okay, they came to the realization that we are all different, but at the same time, we explored this Ubuntu philosophy, and they came to a realization that we are bond in a way. We share common values and needs with everybody, despite our differences. They said that they exercised their critical thinking, and that had to do a lot with the realization that everyone is within a status of prejudice without realizing it. We are all have really strong beliefs and negative expectation and prejudices, stereotypes, and we may not even realize that we are reproducing it. And that was a positive shock for the group. And so we managed to do team building, bonding, and identity sharing. That's it. Thank you.
You could, wonderful, Aspa. I love the drawing, it's beautiful. Yes. I love the bees and all, we need them, right?
Yes.
Aspa, you are sharing right now, so maybe you keep sharing for the others, that will be lovely. Yeah.
Egypt.
So who's next? Egypt, yeah.
Yeah. In our flower in Egypt, it is about the more concepts that have in our training in intercultural citizenship education. We have a lot of concepts because it is take more time to get implementation. Sorry.
Ça, c'est Celsius.
Oh, Celsius. I will dance Celsius. We have citizenship, we have identity, we have strategic planning, and we have evaluation, participation. We have some values of citizenship like identity, diversity, participation, and we have some of global issues like climate change and discrimination and bullying, and how we can use the activities of the training to solving some problem of these issues in our classes, in our country. Also, we have some feeling from the participant, like they feel that is the training is more comfortable for them, and creative, also creative, like the methods of the activities, and this is the first time for them that have a training like this. Also, we have some new methods in our training that the participant is share us, like interactive theater and snapshot theater. Also, we have Ubuntu philosophy that that depends on the statement of I am because we are because I am because you are because we are. Also, we have some soft skills like strategic planning and evaluation and dialogue and discovering myself. This is if anyone can add it for this flower from our group. شيماء، سهير، رايقة، جابر، حد حابب يضيف حاجة؟ ثانكس أزبا.
شكرا يا مستر تمام.
Thank you, Nadia. You should come back and tell us some more about the snapshot theater because it sounds really intriguing.
Yes, snapshot theater is a wonderful method for training. Sometimes we didn't have a data show or presentation or new methods aids. We can take the participant and simulate the photos. Snapshot theater is depend on the participant. We can make by the participant as a picture or as a photo. We didn't have a data show to presentation the picture, so that we can use this method for presented the picture by simulation by the participant group. We can create it, the picture by persons from our training. Are you get it, Asba?
Okay, in order not to take time from the others, it's definitely a good idea to put that in the platform, because in the platform you have a whole section that is useful tools. So that would be grand.
Okay, okay. Thank you.
So, Fatima.
Is it possible to leave the two youngs to present this, because ils ont beaucoup choisi? Is it possible?
Definitely, yes.
Okay, donc Céline.
Oui, madame, je vous entends.
Tu commences à présenter.
D'accord. We put some word to identify for our flower. We choose interaction between interaction, tolerance, empathy, peace, union, identity, living together, creativity, cooperation, teamwork, solidarity. This is the words that we choose for our flower, to be original in our ideas, for the teamwork to exchange our ideas, of course, and experience between the group, union for people who to get more power, and for the empathy to be more, we have the rich communication between the people, living together, to know how to live between intercultural peoples and different people. For the teamwork, it's to get more meetings between other people, and that's it. If you want to add something.
No, it's great. You need a translation of that.
Oh.
I don't know, I'm just asking. It's crystal clear, and those are really the main concepts of intercultural education, isn't it? So it's very precise and to the point. Should I go to the next country?
Yes, Aspa, please.
Okay. We are in Morocco. Lesson.
Hello, everybody. Me and my team. Hi. Me and my team in Morocco, we did a little brainstorming. We have come with this variety of words. I'm gonna read them for you. We have treated racism, violence, international solidarity, youth work, interculturality, democracy of the role of CVS, citizenship and interculturality, bullying, stereotypes and prejudice, acceptance of the other, active sharing, gender equality, and linguistic diversity and diversity in general. And we have treated cooperation and participation in tolerance, joint work or cooperativeness, inclusiveness, and strategic planning for interculturality. And that sums everything.
Perfect.
Please, est-ce que je peux poser une question à Hassan, au groupe marocain?
Oui, bien sûr.
Oui, vous êtes les seuls à parler de la démocratie, le lien. Alors, je voudrais que tu m'expliques le lien que vous faites entre la démocratie et l'interculturalité.
Oui, bien sûr. Est-ce que je peux répondre en anglais, Fatima?
Oui, je comprends. Oui, vas-y.
Oui, the question is, what's the relationship between democracy and interculturality? Of course, this has to do with the context of Morocco. I think for people who have been following the news about Morocco, we are experiencing a transformation, a political transformation, of course, democratization of institutions and so on. There is a whole process of democratization. And civil society is called upon to play a major role in this process of democratization. And of course, at the heart of democracy, at the very heart of democracy, is diversity, inclusiveness, and interculturality. In Morocco, because the history of Morocco is very particular and very rich regarding religious diversity, linguistic diversity. We have the Amazighs, the Arabs, we have the Muslims, the Jews, the Christians have played a major role in the Moroccan identity. So civil society organizations, they have to contribute to this national identity that takes into, as its main mission to protect this interculturality. Because when we say interculturality, we talk about different dimensions of interculturality: linguistic, religious, ethnic, historic, etc. So one of the main roles of civil society organizations of Morocco today is to promote diversity in their work, to promote interculturality. And in this way, they are promoting democracy as we see it. This is, I think, the link, and it's a very philosophical, if you mean, an epistemological relationship, because I don't think we can talk about democracy without interculturality, especially in societies like the Moroccan society, where diversity is part of the national identity. This is what we mean. We talked about in the training, the associations, civil society organizations, they have to complement the efforts that are done by the government in this regard, by the institutions in general. Je ne sais pas est-ce que j'ai répondu à ta question, Fatima, mais pour la société marocaine aujourd'hui, parce que la société marocaine est une société très diverse, l'histoire marocaine est marquée par la diversité religieuse, la diversité linguistique, ce qui fait que le rôle de la société civile est de protéger cette diversité, cette interculturalité. Et comme ça, on protège la démocratie. Il n'y a pas de démocratie sans interculturalité, pas d'interculturalité sans démocratie. Et le rôle de la société civile est très important parce que le gouvernement et les institutions gouvernementales toutes seules ne peuvent pas garantir cette interculturalité.
Je voudrais juste poser une question parce que nous sommes dans les pays maghrébins. Can you traduce? Bon, est-ce que tu peux traduire, Nadia?
Yes, sure, I can. Yeah.
Alors, juste une question, parce que là, on parle de pays maghrébins, entre la reconnaissance, à la différence des pays européens où il y a une plus forte interculturalité, mais c'est un système dans le pays européen, c'est carrément une décision étatique, la reconnaissance de l'interculturalité. Nous, l'Arsen parle de société civile, c'est-à-dire que ça parle du bas vers le haut. Donc, je pense que c'est une différence importante sur la construction de la démocratie. Quand c'est la société civile, est-ce que c'est vrai qu'elle éduque à la démocratie, éduque à l'interculturalité? Mais à la différence des pays européens, c'est carrément institutionnel. Voilà. Tout ce que je voulais faire comme remarque.
So Fatima brings a point just to nuance what Lahsan said. Lahsan was bringing that idea that civil societies are actually hand in hand with the government somehow. But Fatima, what she's saying is actually as grassroots. This is the civil societies at the grassroots that actually brings that democratic kind of setting, and not necessarily the government in some spaces, which is different from European, for instance, settings whereby the government is somehow the one investing in bringing that intercultural capacity building within the space. So it was une remarque, hein, Fatima. On est d'accord?
Oui, c'est juste.
Voilà.
Je pense que
I'm sorry to bring the bad news. We need to move on next group because there's no time for the rest of the countries.
Okay, so moving on to Portugal.
Thank you.
Yes, we need
what happened? Is it I love you, I don't love you, and the petal fell away?
I think we have a nice way to settle this because we have access to Lithuania, not to our petal. And if our friends from Lithuania don't mind, may we put the words on their on their petals in the next page? Is it okay? You understand? We only have access. Okay, so this is the Lithuania flower. So we are going to put here, let me see.
It is Ireland, not Lithuania, as we see.
Ireland, no.
No, it's, let me just put in, if I can. Okay.
Should I go back?
Yeah, Spasia, you need to find the Lithuanians.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Can you see something?
Sorry.
one.
You know, we have to try to.
Oh.
Let me see if this is a way to overcome this. Can you see?
Yes.
Yeah, it's in what we have written, but there are a lot of drawings, wonderful drawings, which we did. Wonderful.
Okay, okay, let's
Rolanda,
go.
it's me drawing.
Very short, 2 minutes. We are really running out of time.
May I explain May I explain I don't know if it, okay. Can you see in the yellow? Is it because I'm not seeing you? I'm in the Lithuania now.
Okay.
Can you see the words?
Yeah.
Okay. So we talked about the importance of voicing capacity building. How important it is to understand the speech of the other and how to contextualize sometimes what is being said with in the same language, but with such different meanings. So it was that's voicing capacity building and intercultural literacy on the speech to understand the context of the language. That's something that it was also important. How also in the training, how communication ties people together, these ways of learning to discover the other and to understand better the other. So it's a bridge to understand the other, and communication plays a key role on that. also about tolerance, our availability to listening to the others and be open to receive the others' opinions or contributions. And also it was, I'm sorry, this is not very well written but you got the picture about the importance that this helps training these intercultural competencies, reveals also the importance of joining efforts, even if you came from different backgrounds and languages, how to overcome together the challenges. So I don't know if Celso, Antonio or Tomás would like also to add, but I think this is our main conclusions.
I agree entirely.
And I'm sorry we had to be a little creative. And thank you, our Lithuanian friends, for the space.
Welcome. It's beautiful.
Really
intercultural shared spaces.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what it's all about.
A lot of love, a lot of heart.
Thank you. So we
Thank
move
you,
on
Monica.
to
The last, further down, further.
Probably
After
Lithuania
that,
could say also.
there. Well, Ireland is still here, my friends, and just to say a little bit about where the activism point here is and what is happening really in Ireland. So in Ireland, it's the civil societies are pushing to create changes within policies in Ireland when it comes to intercultural capacity building, because Ireland, 20 years ago, you never saw a Black person on the street, which is a big change now. There is beautiful diversity now on the street. There is ethnic shopping centers. There is loads of things that has changed, even in the restoration and all. The change happened as well within the schools, the young people arriving in the schools, and as well the community has changed from the parents, but we still have resistance towards migrant refugees, and the work we do is actually really trying to move that idea that the people get at the start from multiculturalism, where there is this idea of tolerance only, because tolerance is just the first step. But when we are moving to interculturalism, there is like an exchange, there is a working together, there is understanding the importance of diversity and how it actually increases the potential of any project to have a diverse voices in it. So here it's about active citizenship, it's about really action taken. So there is always a part of action taken within the workshop we do. For instance, the workshop we gave, the last part was actually in Ireland, we use in youth work, for instance, we use what we call the logic model. And the logic model is to create, for instance, project and the length of the project, the content, the activity and all that. But now, for instance, this group that I was working with, we worked through a logic model where it was the emphasis is about tolerance, and not in the meaning of multiculturalism, but actually really bringing the inclusion piece and move away from the tolerance. So bringing that inclusion piece within it, and how can you make sure that any group that you have is open to a wider community that generally does not have the access to those spaces. I will invite Rachel to say a few words quickly.
Thanks, Nadia. So we kind of looked at a couple of points, you know, in our flower, you know, and we kind of looked at like the power of language, you know, and particularly working with young people, you know, it's important to be aware how much our words can impact the other. We looked at our identities and values because it impacts us as workers, and also like with other practitioners like that we're going to work with, it also like impacts their ways and the way they work. And we looked at like the safe and brave spaces. So again, it goes back to our biases. We all have them, you know, and it's about giving people the safe space to explore them together collectively. Further training for practitioners, again, like looking at like diversity, looking at like racism training, you know, like how can we, again, moving forward, like do better in our organizations. review the environment for ethnic visibility. Again, this could be something very, very small. It just could be a poster on somebody's ethnicity and their diversity. We have the different realities and similar needs. Again, like we all have like a different perception on the world, but when we look at our young people, a lot of them, like particularly like minorities, they have similar needs, you know. So then we have policy and code of behavior. Again, like policy is a big thing, like it really shapes like our societies that we live in, you know, and it's important that minorities have a voice. And again, like looking at codes of behavior, how can we have better practice for working like with young people? Again, Nadia touched on it around inclusive youth work. Is about like having every minority living in Ireland, you know, like being able to engage, being able to access youth services in their organisations that are located around. Trauma-informed organisations, again, for like working with young people, it's kind of like stepping away from looking at the behaviour and like stripping back to like what's going on for this young person, you know. Like we've like a lot of like migrants coming through. There's a lot of young people that start going through trauma coming into this country, and like there's young Irish travellers even in this country that have gone through a lot of trauma. So it's important for us to have an understanding of that, like going forward. Identify racism in organisation structures. Again, it's about breaking this down like in a safe, brave space, looking at it and like what can we do, like again, moving forward. Collective action, like media literacy and intercultural awareness. Again, like we do this like through these types of workshops just to bring awareness and like to build capacity for moving forward for every person that's living here. So Nadia, would you like to say any more on that?
No, thank you. I think that says plenty. And if anybody has a question, we are here to answer them.
I think there is a lot to say for the trauma field. It's I only heard you, Nadia, tackle on that, and that would be useful to recreate in the platform, maybe.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yes. It's a big piece within the work we do. The trauma-informed organization is trauma-informed, trauma-infused organization. And it's not only about the young people or the community that arrives at the door. It's also about the staff, about the people working there. How do you make sure that everybody is looked after? From the person who is cleaning the floor to the person who is actually managing the whole space. It's actually to be more conscious about that. And if you create an inclusive society, you have to create it in all levels. Yeah.
Exactly. So,
je voudrais juste, est-ce que tu peux traduire, Nadia? Juste avant ce Ireland, je ne sais pas quel était l'autre pays qui était avant.
Portugal.
J'ai été frappée par une chose, je ne sais pas si ça vous a marqué. Oui. Attends. C'est non, non, c'est pas celui-là.
Go to Lithuania, Aspa. It's the first one.
Je propose que vous pouvez changer Portugal, Lithuania, s'il vous plaît.
Voilà, ici, ça.
Yeah. So go on.
J'ai été frappée par l'aspect psychologique et philosophique. Il y a une très grande part de philosophie dont on parle très peu dans l'interculturalité. Mais si tu retrouves, j'ai été frappée par ça à ce niveau-là. Voilà. C'est ce que je voulais dire.
Yeah. So Fatima was touched by the level of philosophical aspect that this drawing, this exhibition showed really. So that's
like
her point of view.
Our prejudice, like there are many roads in the life, is philosophic.
Yeah.
That shows.
Very good.
So could Lithuania continue then? Now, because we haven't told anything yet. So Loretta will present this our work, because those thoughts are from my participants of trainings from 3 groups. Loretta, would you like to continue?
Okay, Rolanda, can I explain what we write? We write what is it? Who is writing? Okay, my opinion is not the only right. Communication can be so fragile that any many roles it's in the life, still so much to learn, must work be my own attitudes, and positive approach is our way, and reviews are the same people we are. Who are writing here? Please move the
What is on the screen?
Yeah.
So I go out. We are all covered. Nadia.
Yeah, no, Aspa, just a minute, please. Could you move the cursor? You have something on it on the front. So if you could move that away, just that. Yeah.
It's not me.
Okay, so I don't know where the cursor is coming from. Maybe someone is on it from. So stop sharing first, and maybe just to understand, because I'm getting confused here. This page was created in collaboration between the Lithuania and Portugal. Yeah.
Nadia, excuse me.
Yeah.
When we were in the group with Loretta, we were putting the words. And we didn't do any drawings, and I can't imagine how those words.
So yeah. So Rolanda, if I'm correct, you did the writing. My opinion is not the only right. And
we did the writing. Only
you did the writing.
No, no, Rolanda. When we stop writing, I put these pictures.
Yeah.
Yes, because yes.
Okay, so Celso, where is your writing in it? I'm getting confused here.
Yeah, me too then.
So where is your writing, Celso?
No, you can write. I don't write in the computer because j'ai les autres équipements que ne permettent pas que j'écris.
Okay, but okay, so Portugal did not write.
No, Nadia, we have the yellow post-it that you see.
Oh,
It's there,
okay,
so
that's
it's very
yellow
small.
post-it. Okay, va bene, Capisco, va bene.
It's the post-it in our.
Oui, non, j'ai compris. Donc en fait, le Portugal, dans la fleur ici, c'est le petit, le sticker qui est en jaune là-bas. Donc c'est ça qu'ils ont écrit.
It was the only way to put the words because we couldn't have access and to don't destroy the beautiful flower that it was already written.
Oh yeah, because
to put in the corner.
Because
our contributes.
Because each country had actually one.
But we were in Lithuania. I don't know how.
No. If you see the number here, if you keep going, Aspa, could you please keep going with the cursor till Portugal?
But I didn't have access to the flower.
Yeah,
of
so
Portugal.
that's yours.
But I couldn't add it there. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. No worries.
It is okay. The Portuguese did the presentation based on the Lithuanian flower, and now I think we are missing the Lithuanian presentation. So Loretta can just go back to number 1, and Loretta will do the presentation.
I don't know how this is in the middle.
Yeah, from where it appeared.
Yeah, this is a Zoom message. It's because you are sharing and we cannot, sometimes it appears. Let's just leave it there. And
Okay. So Rolanda.
Yeah. So I can continue because Loretta has started probably till here because she couldn't read when this sentence appeared here. So I can continue that not to judge people was one of the main conclusions, and we all recognized how much we are judging each other. Then that my own prejudices are also sometimes stopping me from a lot of wonderful relationship and opportunities. Then how to learn to listen to others more, because we all like to talk, we all like to say our own opinion. Nobody teaches us how to listen to another person. So, and yeah, and as we talked before, that there are so many roles in this life, and we must understand and accept those roles. And when Fatima before asked about democracy and interculturalism, I wanted to add in this. For me, this is very much about acceptance. Those two big topics go together when we know how to accept, and yeah, and this acceptance or ability to accept, it's something what has no the end, how to learn. We are learning and learning. There is no end for this learning, to accept, to respect, because I still remember that during one of our trainings, so much we were talking about respect, and at the beginning all people were talking like, oh, of course we respect people, why, of course we are educated people. But if they had several situations with differences and they needed to listen to absolutely different opinion and to discuss, even the tone of voice was a little bit higher because they couldn't accept, it was different. They had stereotypes in their life. So why I wrote here also, still so much to learn for all of us, and there is no end for this learning. Thank you.
Thank you, Rolanda. So Monica, Nadia, I'm going out.
Aspa.
I'm leaving Jamboard, okay?
Yeah, please stop sharing. Thank you.
Stop sharing.
Thank
Okay,
you.
thank you to all of you. Merci beaucoup, shukran. Okay, the next part will be also a reflection part on what was the effect that this training caused on us, yeah? And what are the changes we want to see, and what the changes that we have already done. And we are going to share this experience, but now we will share with people from other countries, because I think this intercultural experience is very important, that we all have time to share with other people. But because this part was very intense, I propose another break, very short break, 5 minutes this time, 5 minutes break. And then we come back, and I will send you to groups with other people, and I will ask you some questions. It will be a bit shorter, okay? But we will be back in 5 minutes to share our changes. Is it okay for everyone? Maybe Nadia, you can say this in Arabic for a moment.
هناخد بريك لمدة 5 دقايق، وبعد كده هنرجع تاني عشان نشوف أو نطرح الأسئلة بتاع التغيرات بتاعتنا، بس هنبقى في مجموعات مختلفة عشان يعني ده يبقى أكتر فكرة التبادل الثقافي وكده. شكرا. Thank you.
Thank you, Nadia.
Κοπελιά, έλα να φας κάτι.
Thank you, honey dear.
We will be back in 5 minutes. 5 minutes, on retourne.
Okay.
ماشي لاباس عليك واش هدا فين غرتي خويا خويا صافا لاباس عليك والله كنديرو سي فورماسيون مزيان
سي مصطفى راه الصوت ديالك كيتسمع سي مصطفى مصطفى
وي وي
mute yourself please.
So are we back?
I guess we are.
Yes, I see a lot of people here. And before starting, yeah, let's do another energizer, because I know it's not easy to be in front of the computer for such a long time. So I invite Aspa Where is Aspa? I see so many names. Oh, there she is.
Aspa is not available for 2 more minutes.
Okay.
All right, so no worries. So let's rock and roll. I'm going to put here on the chat to everyone here. It's actually the same Jamboard than the one before. It's just the page is different. This will give you access to the right page. I'm going just to share it here to you as well. So if you go to that page, please, you could choose one item. Alors, si vous allez à cette page, j'ai mis sur le chat, j'ai mis un link, un lien. Alors, si vous appuyez sur ce lien, vous allez, voilà, absolument. Choisissez quelque chose qui résonne avec vous et que vous allez en fait, vous allez démontrer à quelqu'un sans aucun mot. Et les participants qui sont de votre pays doivent reconnaître l'objet, la chose que vous avez choisie. So you choose one item here, you have to act it, you cannot speak, and the participants from your country are supposed to find out which item it is, okay? With no words. Any questions?
Shall I go first?
No, not yet. Any question?
Dis-moi, Nadia, on appuie sur le truc, c'est tout?
Non, en fait, tu regardes les images. Si tu appuies sur le lien que j'ai donné, lorsque tu appuies sur le lien, en fait, tu n'as pas besoin, mais tu vas voir exactement ce qu'il y a sur l'écran. L'écran, il te montre des images. Aspa, stop moving it around, please.
No, I didn't do anything.
Mais j'ai devant moi l'écran avec toutes les photos.
Excellent, excellent. Eh ben, tu choisis, quelqu'un de ton équipe peut choisir un des objets qui sont sur l'écran et il doit, sans dire un mot, démontrer pour que les autres de son groupe reconnaissent l'objet que la personne a choisi, mais sans aucun mot. D'accord?
C'est-à-dire une analyse psychologique.
Absolument. Alors, we are going to close the picture. Whoever is sharing, please stop sharing. Thank you very much. And I'm going to call on the one person who will act whatever they chose. Je vais appeler une personne. Elle pourra en fait, avec les gestes, sans aucun mot, montrer à tous les gens qu'est-ce que c'est que, à toutes les personnes, les participants, qu'est-ce que c'est qu'ils ont choisi, mais sans aucun mot. Et on doit deviner, en fait. Essayons de voir la même équipe, c'est-à-dire le Maroc ensemble, la Tunisie, Lituanie. So everybody actually is having fun with their own country, but we are here to check out that words are not the most important communication tool, that there is other ways to let us. So maybe if we give a chance to Najee to explain to his team.
النشاط اللي جاي يا جماعه يعني هم بيتكلموا على بعض الصور وهنحاول نأديها بطريقه بدون كلام يعني ونكتشف ايه هي الصوره المجموعه الثانيه تكتشف هو كان بيأدي. شكرا.
Okay. All right. So I'm calling the first person. Zohir.
Shall I start?
Yanis. Okay. Zohir is the first one. Fatima, si tu peux te mute, s'il te plaît. Merci. Yanis.
You are seriously exposed, Yanis.
Yanis, we called on Zohir to start.
Zohir from Egypt.
Zohir from Egypt, not Yanis.
Zohir from Egypt. Zohir جابر اتفضل.
ايوه Zohir, اوكي.
هتختاري حاجه من الصور اللي شفتيها يا سهير وهتعمليها بدون كلام للمجموعه، هتمثليها يعني.
اوكي. اشوف الصورة تاني طيب ممكن ولا ايه؟
Can she see the picture again, please, Nadia?
Yeah, who's sharing, guys? Anybody sharing? Thank you.
أي حاجة من الصور يا سهير وهتعمليها. اتفضل.
اوكي.
T, Portugal.
Umbrella.
Yeah.
Yes, okay. Yes.
Bravo.
Yeah,
Yes,
very good. So
umbrella.
now we give it since he was so passionate about it. Yanis, take it away. Greece, my friend, go on. Well, he's a rock and roller, that's for sure.
Is it the piano?
Ma che piano?
Yeah.
It's a violin, right?
Exactly. It's
Thank you, Greece. So let's go now and check. Rolanda, you do it.
Brad.
Did you do it?
Yeah.
No words, Rolanda. It's just acting. Did you choose your item?
Yes.
Okay, go on now. Did you start now showing us what it is?
Yes.
Are we supposed to guess now, Rolanda?
Yes, please guess.
What you doing?
Yes, how many?
Rolanda, you have to make some mimics so we can guess what is the thing you chose.
Is Rolanda eating?
Gum.
Jesus, show us again, because Monica, go show us the list, because
Bread.
I can't get what Rolanda says.
Annie, isn't it Annie?
Annie?
Annie. From
What
the
is-
bees. From the bees.
Honey.
Honey? Is it honey?
Yes.
All right. Show us again the pictures, Monica. Show us again the pictures. And then we are going to go to Mustafa. Do we have Mustafa in the room?
Yes.
Go on, Mustafa, show us. No word.
The boat.
Yes.
Or bodybuilding.
Absolutely. Fatima, you are next, my friend. You are on mute. You are on mute still. We can't hear you. On peut pas t'entendre, tu es muté. Enfin, pas muté, mais...
Je suis muté
Tu
en
n'es pas
Irlande.
muté, tu n'es pas muté en Irlande ni ailleurs.
Non, je suis...
Tu es en silencieux.
Je suis en silencieux. Tu demandes à Iheb de choisir.
Iheb.
Ouais, mais le problème, j'ai pas de caméra. J'ai un problème de caméra, donc je peux pas...
C'est pour ça que j'ai dit Fatima, mais elle t'a envoyé à Iheb. Vas-y. Hein?
Alors, laisse Cyrine le faire. Parce que je veux voir comment les choses se font.
D'accord, ça va, Fatima. Cyrine, on peut avoir ta caméra on?
Non.
Ah
oui.
I have to choose a picture to do it.
One of those pictures that we showed, Monica, please. And you just acted. And okay. Fatima and your other colleague, Iheb. to try to figure out.
Watch.
Non, c'est pas. Oui.
Outif.
Doctor.
Boucle d'oreille.
Doctor.
الطبيب.
Doctor.
Yes, that's it.
A stethoscope, is it? Well
Yes.
done. Well done. Did we miss anybody to do it? Rachel, coffee. Is Rachel Coffee still in the house?
Nadia, comme on dit en Tunisie.
All right, so I think we are ready to go to the next stage. This is just a little fun one. Oh, by the way, because before I let you go, this is my favorite one and I need to share it with you. I'm going to tell you a very short story, right? Very, very short. And you all have to guess how they died. Je vais vous dire une petite histoire et vous devez deviner comment ils sont morts.
A lot of.
Yeah, okay. And Nadia, you will have to translate this one. So listen carefully. I enter the room. The only thing I can see in the room is a cat at the window, broken glass on the floor, some water, and Alexander and Caesar on the floor dead. How did they die? Je rentre dans une salle. La seule chose que je peux voir, c'est un chat à côté de la fenêtre, un peu de verre cassé par terre, de l'eau, et César et Cléopâtre sont morts par terre. Comment est-ce qu'ils sont morts? Najee, in Arabic, please.
نادية دخلت الغرفة وشافت النافذة محطمة وقطع الجزاز على الأرض وألكسندر ميت. هو مات إزاي؟
كيف ماتوا؟ ايش قتلهم؟ شنو هو اللي قتلهم الخوت؟
سيزار عبد ولا قطوس؟
Alors, you put your hands up. You put your hands up and then I call out to people, okay? You know how to put the hands up? Is at the reaction. You raise hand. Levez la main physique ou comme vous voulez si vous voulez répondre. Ok, Raika.
Yes, he slid on water and fall on land, so he is died.
Nice one, nice one. No, لا مش كده. شكرا.
Okay.
What's about Monica? Denise?
I would say they were poisoned by drinking the water.
Yeah, Sherlock, come again. No, thank you. Next one. Who wants to have a guess? يلا يا الخوت. كيفاش ماتوا؟
Raise your hand. Heart attack.
مصطفى.
Heart attack. سكتة قلبية.
لا ما تعرفش ديك خفرتي انت. Il y a des plaisanteries marocaines qui sont No, not that one. Merci, Mustafa. Who else?
His age is done. His age is done. هو عمره كده عمره انتهى خلاص.
لا خلاص مسكين. لا. So here you are on.
Who is Alexander, Nadia?
Hassan.
Because you push it, because you opened the door.
Why me? Lahsan, what's Zuhair. Sorry, Lahsan, Zuhair.
Earthquake.
What?
زلزال. Earthquake.
Earthquake, زلزال. Un tremblement de terre. Non, mes frères, non. Alors, mais je vais vous dire. C'est là que vous voyez que lateral thinking.
What are they? Alexander.
لا أحسن خليني نهدر خويا. This is an exercise of lateral thinking. Cet exercice, c'est un exercice d'exercices latéraux. C'est-à-dire que vous êtes tous partis avec l'assumption, the assumption, vous avez tous fait les assumptions que, parce que je les ai appelés Alexandre et César, vous avez tous pensé que c'était des personnes.
Non,
alors que c'était...
Moi non, Nadia.
Et qu'est-ce que tu m'as dit? Ils sont morts comment?
Je t'ai posé la question, est-ce que c'est des personnes?
Ah, je t'ai pas entendu poser la question, j'ai entendu Lahsen la poser.
Je l'ai posé moi.
Oui, ben, je t'ai pas entendu, excuse-moi. So, certains d'entre nous ont pensé, some of us thought, que en fait, c'était des personnes, alors qu'en fait, c'est deux poissons. It's only two fishes that were swimming in the vase with some water, and the cat that was on the window broke the glass. That's why there was broken glass, water, and the two had a name as Cleopatra and Caesar. Just to let you know that very often our mind, to make sense, goes faster, and that's why stereotype happened as well, because we want to make sense of our environment very fast. So it doesn't only happen to the others, it happens to us all the time to have our bias. So just check our bags. I give it back to Monica. Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I think we got back a bit of energy after this, and mental and body. Yeah, we worked both very well. Okay, now it's the reflection time. I will divide you in groups with mixed countries, okay? And there will be group 1 is going to be green, group 2 is going to be blue, 3 yellow, and 4 red, okay? You will see, because in the Jamboard I'm going to share, there are questions on 4 different colors. So just you will see your group and follow your color, but I will remind you during the activity. Okay, here is the link. Please, everybody go to the Jamboard before we start, because when you go to the rooms, you don't have the link anymore. So please click on the link in the chat. Thank you. This is a different Jamboard, not the one I want to show. I don't know who shared it.
I clicked in mine, so I will go out.
Yes. Okay. I will share it. Okay. We have 4 questions. There will be 4 groups. Okay. Group number 1 is group green, and they will answer to this question. Have you changed so far your training? Le groupe numéro 1 va répondre ces questions en vert. Groupe numéro 2 va répondre cette question. The group number 2 is going to answer this question. You can always come here to the left part, and you can create text box, or you can add a nice post-it, however you want. Okay, you can share your answers like this. Group number 3 will answer this question. Groupe numéro 3 va répondre sa question. Et groupe numéro 4, d'accord? The group number 4, it's going to answer this question. So it is very easy. Okay, every group will go, and now I think doubts maybe will arise during the exercise, but there are trainers in all groups, and I will go around through all the groups, okay, in order to help you. And Naje, your group will stay in plenary like last time.
هنفضل مكاننا يا جماعة، مش هنخش في مجموعات، يعني هتبقى الروم بتاعتنا هي الغرفة الرئيسية.
So enjoy, and in 15 minutes or 10 minutes we'll be back and share our answers. Okay, Nadia, do you have access to the Jamboard, and can you facilitate this group? You are mute, Nadia.
في الشات هنخش هتضغطي يا شيماء على الجيمبورد عشان ناخد السؤال بتاعنا. Which group, Monica?
Your question, Nadia, is what can you change in a professional way? Number 4.
The fourth one. آخر واحد يا شيماء. السؤال الرابع. إيه اللي ممكن تغييره على المستوى المهني؟
I write the question in the chat, okay? And if you can answer in the Jamboard, okay. If not, Rachel, I will send you to a group where they speak English. Serene, are you here? You also have to move to another group.
I'm here.
Monica, can you send the link again of Jamboard? Because the Jamboard that put in the chat is about the target and objectives and so on.
Yes, give me a second. This is the link. Okay, now Rachel, let me check.
اللينك في الشات يا شيماء كده هتخش على الجيمبورد وهتختار السؤال الرابع اللي يمكن تغييره على المستوى المهني. دخلتي؟ شيماء؟
دخلت يا استاذ ناجح.
يا شيماء.
دخلت يا استاذ ناجح.
شيماء. السؤال اللي هو ماذا يمكن تغييره على المستوى المهني يا جماعه، احنا من الاجابات بتاعتنا اللي احنا طرحناها قبل كده ممكن كل واحد يستعين هو كان ايه اللي ممكن يغيره على المستوى المهني، واحنا اوريدي مترجمينه يعني في الصفحات بتاعتكم. السؤال الرابع فحطوها فحطوها في الجروب، ابعتوها في الجروب لشيماء عشان تعمل بيها اجابات للاسئله. او شيماء انت ممكن تفتحي الاجابات بتاع المجموعه، احنا باعتين
انا عملتها يا مستر لو سمحت، انا عملتها، اخذت من الاجابات الاربعه من كلنا عملتها في اجابه واحده.
ما هو سهير عايزين كل واحد يعمل حاجه يعني بحيث يبقى في عندنا 4 استجابات.
طيب تمام.
Hi, Monica. We can't hear you, Monica.
You need to unmute.
Sorry, the link.
Okay.
SOS.
Do you have now? I mean, I'm writing to everyone. Do you get it now, the link in the chat?
Yes.
Okay.
Who is going to have access to that link? Anyone from us?
No, it's in the chat room now. It's in the, she has shared it now.
And how we choose a color?
You are the
So we have this.
You are group 2. You are group 2. You are group blue.
Blue. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So who wants to go and check the question? We don't need to see it all the time. Just
you can copy.
How do we know? How do we know the group? How do we know the question? We have here the first question. What have you changed?
The blue one. The blue question.
The blue one. Okay. It says, what are you planning to change in the future? This is the question.
Okay.
To offer.
Hi, group number 1. You are group green. Everything is okay here. You have the link. You have the question.
Not everybody has access to the link to be able to write on it.
Okay, let me share it again now here. Can you see it in the chat now?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, Grant. All right, so I just go back to what Raika was saying.
Yes.
Yeah, because I didn't write it. I was listening to you there, but I didn't write it. So if
everything and everyone, you know.
Hello, hello.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hello.
Hello,
Monica.
I'm group number 3. You are yellow. Do you have access to the question? Do you have access to the Jamboard?
Our third question we are discussing already.
The yellow you are discussing, so everything's cool here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think in this group you all speak English. Maybe just translate some parts to Fatima. I know that Tomasz or Cyrine, yeah, you can help with translations. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Good. So then 10 minutes and we'll be back. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Bye.
Bye. So, as I told, I don't need to like everything in this world or everybody, but everyone can live their own life.
أنا بعت يا شيماء، افتحيه وخدي السؤال الرابع الإجابة بتاعته.
طيب حاضر.
مسؤول خدي كوبي وابعتوا لي على طول عشان سهل عليه.
نعم.
انسخيه وابعتيه على الواتس.
يعني أفتح الملف وأنسخ السؤال
افتح
الرابع؟
ملف حضرتك وابعتيه على الواتس كده، يعني حتة حتة عشان
طيب.
تقدر تاخديه.
طيب.
Nadia, everything okay around here? Yeah.
بعت يا شيماء، نسخته وبعته.
تمام.
تمام. اكتبي اسم تحتيه ولا اكتب انا اسمي؟
انا هكتب.
طيب. SOHIR سهير.
طب رايقة
كاتبة ان هي في مجموعة نادية.
We have three more minutes. 3. Thank you.
أستاذ ناجح بص حضرتك كده على الجيم بورد. معايا يا أستاذ ناجح؟ أستاذ ناجح، أستاذ ناجح. طب يا سهير خشي كده على الجيم بورد شوفي كده.
حاضر يا شيماء هدخل دلوقتي.
سامعاني يا شيماء؟ شيماء
تمام تمام.
ايوه تمام انتوا انا
تمام.
شايفه عملت واحد باسم شيماء وواحد باسم سهير وواحد باسم جابر.
ايوه
تمام كده تمام. نراجعها بس. how to make a training. حاولي الكلام انت عاملاه دبليكيت ولا بتنقليه؟ تمام كده. حاولي بس تعمليه يعني في جابر اعمليه 1 2 3 كده. هاو تو ميك كذا دي 1، هاو تو ميك كذا 2، ديفلوب كذا 3، ريسبكت كذا 4. بالنسبه لشيماء انت في اول كلمه ابلكيشن اوف مودرن اسسمنت. خليها بدل ابلكيشن خليها ابليكيت. حوشي الاي او ان.
I'm gonna call the people back. Okay, Naje?
Okay. تمام. And an opportunity to exchange information and ideas, carry out activities with students such as drawing I am drawing an avatar. Assessment by drawing.
Welcome back.
Woo, it's Friday! Woo!
I forgot it was Friday, actually.
It looks like Tuesday, you know.
Not at all, not at all.
No, of course, it's wonderful.
We will have such a good weekend.
Yeah.
I have a wedding celebration near to me.
Oh my gosh. I'm so jealous.
Hassan, I'm sorry I have to mute sometimes you because of the sound, okay? Okay, welcome back. Bienvenue. Marhaba. I learned this word today just to say it in this event.
Assalamu alaikum, alaikum salam.
Okay, let's share. I will share the screen, okay? And I would like that Please, this time, if you want to have dinner tonight, keep it on time. Keep it like 2 minutes, because
what time is it now?
After this presentation, I just want to show you how the platform looks like and how it's going to work. That is going to be only 5 minutes, okay? But please, after this, stay with us. Ok, je vais partager mon écran et je voulais vous de présenter votre conclusion et répondre des questions. Et on va commencer par les groupes numéro 1. Group number 1, please feel free to comment on your answers, and you have 2 minutes. Time starts now.
I say you could read and we can sing. Yeah.
Like a Greek tragedy. You will be the chorus.
Yeah, absolutely.
Next time I will bring the guitar.
Yeah, that's it. So guys, we had great fun in the room 1. Everybody was very cooperative and really trying to extract the essence of what it is. I think that everybody understands the importance of that pilot and what we are trying to do. So I'm thinking, I thank everybody who is participating so far. Really, that is the level of concentration, the level of desire to give succinct but deep understanding and deep information about what they discovered during this this training. Thank you so much for that. So that's what I have to say about it.
Thank you, merci. I mean, anyone else from group number 1 wants to share? Est-ce qu'il y a quelqu'un du groupe numéro 1 qui veut partager aussi? C'est tout bien? C'est bien, merci. Donc, groupe numéro 2, le groupe number 2, le blue.
Larsen, you want to say some words, or should I?
Go for it, Aspa.
Okay. I like a trainer. I said that using some more role playing would be great, because it was heavily asked. It was a success. And with my team, we also said that, and Monica pinpoint that the trainers should need to be trainees too, not only the professional know-how way, but also in the sense of empathy, I suppose. I don't know if I say that correct, Monica, you could say some more. To put ourselves in the position of others. And also we said that all the CSOs need definitely to join forces and not just do all this effort one by one. We should try to be as more collective as we can. And also, as Monica pinpointed, that when we have speakers from different backgrounds, it's always very fruitful for the training to have, like we had the journalist from all different backgrounds. We said the obvious that if we have a lot of diversity within our groups of trainings, that will mean that they will be more rich. To try to open as much our sharing circle, which is a perfect point for you to catch for the platform. That's it.
Thank you. Merci. 3. Groupe numéro 3.
Number 3. It was also very nice. We had very good conversation with all of us. And the main thing that came out and we had a very good discussion about positivity, about respect to the other, and also about the concept tolerance. In fact, is a tolerance and acceptance. We were trying to discuss if tolerance, acceptance was important, or more the respect of each other and the empathy that we have to each other, and also the positivity and the awareness to see the other persons, to get better the skills to, in a level also family, professional, friendship, how it's important to communicate, to have empathy, and to accept and try to respect more the other one that are different from us. More or less, this, I think, was all that we speak. And very important, the positivity. That was one of the things that our members discussed.
Cool. Wonderful. Anyone wants to add anything from group number 3?
From my part, everything is okay.
Good. Thank you, Cyrine.
Thank you.
So let's go to, last but not least, the red group, numero 4. What have you or can change at the professional level? Naje, I don't know if you want to present in English. I really need to thank the Egyptian participants because they wrote everything in English. So it's super clear to all of us as well.
Okay. بالنسبة for شيماء, applicate a modern assessment methods, classification teachers into groups, opportunity to exchange information, ideas, carry out activities with students such as drawing, who am I, drawing avatar, assessment by drawing. For Suhair, apply some activities that express the factors affected by identity, like who am I, sorry, I don't see.
Is it very small, yeah?
Yes. Avatars, impression, and their impact.
But why is not allowing me to? I'm sorry, I cannot do
it is about the activities of the training, like avatar and who am I. It is about the identity value and the some value of diversity, and modern methods like assessment and initiatives for some issues such as the issue of water, global warming, and bullying. It is a topic that we had in our training. For Gaber, it is planning to make a training timeline and make training back, develop a culture dialogue, and use the different types of evaluation, respect the acceptance of the others and humanity with him, and regard to, without regard to gender, culture, regions, color, age, professional self-development. Use the modern assessment methods like drawing and planning for implementation assessment. Thank you, Monica.
Thank you, Najee.
Okay.
Whoa. Okay, nice. Thank you so much. I think this is one of the most important things that we can get. This is the impact we have through this training, through these activities. What is the impact on us and what we want to change? How can we be more intercultural, at professional level, at personal level, in our work, with our relationships, okay? And this is what we want to get from you. Now, today we had a lot of inputs, but I will invite you all to keep sharing this through your trainers, okay? Through the trainers in every country. Please talk to them or share with them the good practices, and not only the people who are here today, but the rest of the people. Feel free to share, because everything will be uploaded in this platform. So if I may show you the platform before you leave. This is only the first model, okay? It's not published yet. It's not to give to the public, but I think it looks really nice. Okay, so this is our platform. As I told you, it is going to be in the 3 official languages. So here on top right, you can choose Arabic. I chose for now it's the Tunisian flag, but we have to choose a flag for all the Arabic, but we can change it. English and French, okay? So here we have the home. I will change, for example, to English, okay? Then we have a little presentation of what is this platform and what form. I will use pictures of your trainings, and here we will have good practices from every country, okay? So as soon as I will edit, and I will put a lot of the practices that you shared here today, but we will put more, okay, from every country. So for example, thanks, here we have one good practice that was already shared, and I can show you a little bit how it will look, and maybe Iheb, he can tell us a little bit what he did, because he already shared his good practice. These are his pictures.
Yeah, it's a pleasure. First of all, thank you for giving me the chance to be here with you. It's a pleasure. A massive thank you to all of you, to Madame Hatima bin Sultan, who gave me the opportunity to go to the south of Tunisia to make these photos. As you can see, this is the photo of the south in Tunisia. It's Medellin, and let me tell you about this. Actually, we did the formation there, and we make a good day there, and I came to share with you here the best practice. The 5th, 6th, 7th October, I moved to the south of Tunisia. Do you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So I moved to the south of Tunisia, whose culture is different, the capital, and this to film the training of project manager and United by Mediterranean. This meeting allowed me to agree that you have to be open, more eager. Excuse me. It gave me the chance to be to agree that you have to be open to interculturality even in your country, and I came back more eager to better train in this concept. And as you can see, some of pictures that I sent, and I hope you like that work. Thank you for all. Thank you for the opportunity, and that's it.
Thank you so much, Iheb. So here is our first good practice, but I would really love to fulfill all these countries with good practices from everywhere. Okay, apart from
excuse me, I don't know, just a second. I don't know if I can add something. It's that I'm doing my project with I'm doing it collaboration if Madame Fatima agree, of course, that it will be with my production, which in the name of Atlantis Project and the Mediterranean, to make 24 photos for 24 states in Tunisia. And the day I will finish, I will share with you. It will be a pleasure.
It will be great. It will be great, Ihab. We will be so happy to have that.
Thank you so much.
If I can add something for the best practice for Tunisia.
Yes, sure, go for it.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
We did, first of all, I would like to thanks Anna Lindh Foundation and especially Mrs. Madame Ben Sultan for all the work. And for the best practice, I would like to add the account of Instagram of Mediterranean. We share a lot of reels, pictures, and videos. And you can see everything that Mediterranean is doing with the right moment and in the, as we can see, comment je dois dire, à l'instant. Instantanément, voilà.
Je voudrais, je voudrais dire que ces deux best practices, on a l'habitude de faire de l'interculturalité avec des cultures de l'autre rive de la Méditerranée, c'est-à-dire que ce soit espagnol, portugaise ou autre. Dans le cas présent, que ce soit avec Ihab ou que ce soit avec Cyril, nous avons privilégié de faire de l'interculturalité dans le pays lui-même, parce que nous nous sommes aperçus que des gens qui sont dans la capitale, des fois ne connaissent pas la culture de villes qui sont un peu plus loin, à la frontière, et qui ont d'autres influences culturelles. Par exemple, le Sud, il a une grande influence de la Libye. Le Nord de la Tunisie, il a une grande influence de l'Algérie. Tunis est une ville cosmopolite où il y a eu un peu toutes les civilisations. Et donc, c'est vrai qu'il faut commencer à apprendre l'interculturalité avec les cultures que l'on a chez soi.
Oui, c'est vrai. Yes, Fatima was sharing the importance on the cooperation among countries in the north and the south of the shore of the Mediterranean, but the collaboration, yes, between cities, between countries. This is what makes interculturality so powerful and strong. Another part that I think it's very interested that I would love to see full of resources, okay, trainers and participants can also share resources like manuals, toolkits, studies, research, anything that you find important and that can be useful for people working with interculturality will be here posted. We will put also the contacts of the trainers. It is, of course, this is a model, it's not done yet, okay? But here you will have the contacts of the people involved in this thing. As I told you at the beginning, there will be videos, okay, of the trainings. So there will be a couple of videos, one video about the project and one other video about how we implement a specific activity of interculturality. And we will upload some short presentation of FAL and Qualitas, maybe because it's the organizing, the coordinating this project. And maybe we can add also other organizations and stuff. But the most important, les bonnes pratiques et les ressources. Well, this is going to be our platform. It is, of course, not ready. This is the project I'm sharing with you. It is going to be ready by the end of the month, but only with your cooperation and collaboration.
Thank you, Monica. That looks absolutely superb. I have to say that it was a pleasure, and it's in itself actually a project that could be seen as good practice, is what we the way we work together as the facilitators from different countries. I mean, we met each other in Cyprus, but since then we kind of grow. We were, you know, helping each other. We were slagging each other. we were, you know, going to that journey together, and we are all from different parts of the globe. So I will say that that in itself is an absolutely marvelous way of learning for us practitioners.
Absolutely. Thank you, Nadia. Any words, any questions, reflections, comments?
That would be a good time for me to express my gratitude to my colleagues, but especially to Nadia and Monica and Naje, that we were closer in the collaboration. I owe you a lot, guys. Thank you. Thank you, all of you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. I would like to add something if
Go, Serene, go.
For the resources, Mediterravenir has a website. It will be deployed soon. If we can add it for the resources or for the best practice. We put all the projects and the activity, the trainings, the events, all the parts that we had and we will have in Mediterravenir.
Ça c'est super. Tu as mon contact. You have my contact as well, Serene. So feel free.
And just a question, Serene, are you part of the ILF?
Mediterravenir is, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
No.
It's Fatima's.
Because
Fatima's organization.
Okay, so you know, collaboration in future could be done, you know, since we have each other really.
Un moment, please. Est-ce que je peux questionner une chose, s'il vous plaît?
Question,
oui, c'est ouvert.
Question.
C'est possible que Monica Moulis peut collaborer avec nous pour ce projet ou les autres choses qu'on va faire au futur.
C'est possible quoi?
Monica Moulis et Paché peut collaborer avec nous comme les autres participants pour faire.
Oui, c'est un projet pour faire ensemble. Nous tous, on va faire la bonne pratique, c'est des bonnes pratiques de votre participants, les ressources et aussi de votre participants, mais c'est clair qu'il y a aussi des formateurs et formatrices, on peut partager aussi notre propre bonne pratique aux ressources, mais je pense que le plus important, c'est de voir l'impact sur notre participant, sur nos participants, d'accord? Donc, ce sont bienvenus, oui.
Ok, d'accord, merci.
Monica?
Yes, Lassie?
Monica, I just want to seize this opportunity to thank you and Nadia, because as Aspa said, you did a great job. We worked together, that's true, but you both showed really an amazing determination to make this project a success. So I think we should thank you very much. We should also thank our fabulous participants, the people who are with us today. We could see how active they are, how engaged they are in the project. These are our treasure. I would like to thank the participants from Morocco, Hassan and Mustafa. Thank them very much. Hassan is now 360 kilometers away from Agadir. And I want to thank him and to thank all the participants in Agadir in Morocco, because I think people like these that we are meeting today are the ones who are the real impact, because we are working with them, we are creating the change with them. I think they deserve our thanks and our appreciation. And of course, we rely on them, as you said, to make this project grow, because this is just the beginning. And I think together we can make it even better. Thank you.
Okay.
Monica?
Thank you, Session. Thank you, everyone.
Welcome.
Monica?
Yes, Rolanda?
Yes. I would like also to take this chance to say thank you for my colleagues who became a little bit more than colleagues during those last months. And as you remember, sometimes we were stressful, sometimes we were joking, sometimes we were too serious, probably, but It was absolutely non-stop learning process. And really, I express my gratitude totally to you both girls, you Nadia and Monica, first, that you really, like, you were helping so much. And you know, I don't remember who said that, but I heard long ago that every training is some kind of leading people to more happiness. So I am sitting here and I feel so like full. At the beginning, I showed my battery, so I think now it is still here for sure. And really, thank you, and thank you to Loretta who helped me to be together with all those people and all other people. It's really wonderful to be in such surrounding of different faces, different opinions, and smiles together.
Monica?
Yes. Yes.
Je te vois pas, je vois Celsius. Je t'aime bien, Celsius, mais laisse-moi la place à Monica.
Ma grande collègue.
Après, on se voit. Tout d'abord, je voulais te dire et donc te remercier pour Nadia et toi, pas uniquement pour avoir animé cette séance, mais pour insuffler une dynamique nouvelle, un mouvement après tout ce qui s'est passé avec la pandémie qui nous a beaucoup séparés. Donc, un mouvement quand même de réunion des gens à travers une plateforme, à travers une séance pareille. Donc, mes remerciements les plus chaleureux à toi et donc à Nadia. Je tenais à remercier aussi tous les participants et la qualité de leur intervention. Et je tenais aussi à remercier nos deux jeunes, donc les participants de Tunis, qui j'ai constaté finalement que tout le travail que je fais avec eux, que ce soit l'interculturalité ou le travail qu'on fait dans l'association, est en train de porter, puisque tous leurs échanges, toutes leurs réflexions m'ont montré donc qu'il y a une évolution. Et je voulais enfin terminer de dire que la plateforme est importante pour nous, en tous les cas, pour moi, au niveau du Sud. Je suis engagée depuis des années à essayer de montrer dans l'espace méditerranéen ce que nous valons, nous les gens du Sud, ce que nous avons comme pratique, comme histoire, comme identité, et une plateforme, je pense, avec des bonnes pratiques de chez nous, va aider beaucoup à cette visibilité d'une grande histoire que l'on a dans le Sud et qui n'est pas très connue. Et donc, je pense que ce sera un beau travail. On sera avec toi, on sera avec vous, on sera entre nous. Voilà. Et merci.
Ouais.
Monica?
L'autre chose avec la vidéo, c'est une question qu'on doit faire, ces objets que je vais faire sur la vidéo. La vidéo, c'est beaucoup travailleuse. C'est minutieux, c'est un travail plus minutieux avec les images, parce que je pense introduire légende, l'oracle, c'est les informations d'identité des interventions du pays, tout ça. Qu'est-ce que je veux dire? Je vous propose que donner une large prolongation de temps, parce que pour faire un travail dangereux, pour faire un travail minutieux, pour un résultat important pour tous les gens, pour tout le monde. Parce que je propose que vous proposez à l'organisation Anna Lindh le temps pour en faire un bon travail pour un bon résultat. Parce que une semaine pour introduire les autres vidéos, tout ça, pour l'harmonie, et le computer ne supporte pas le pèse de l'image. Ok? Okay? Est-ce que quelqu'un veut changer?
Celso, ça c'est de l'ordre logistique et on pourrait en revenir peut-être une autre fois dans un de nos prochains. On aimerait inviter juste Nadje qui voulait en fait amener peut-être ses remerciements ou ses
Je voudrais quand même que
ce
que j'ai dit soit traduit parce que ça n'a pas été traduit.
D'accord, on va écouter Nadje d'abord si ça te dérange pas, Fatima?
Non, pas du tout.
D'accord, merci.
Monica, now I see many stars in my sky. Yes, today you one of them, Nadia, Rolanda, Asbazia, Fatima, Lahsan. You are the best friends in my world. Thanks for everything. Thanks for your effort and support all the time. I am very glad to be a part of this event. Thanks for my wonderful group from Egypt, Shaima, Gaber, Raya, and Suhair. It is a challenge for them. It is the first time to share in the international event. Thank you for their effort and thank you again. I am glad to be here and I am glad to be a part of this wonderful project. Thanks, Monica, Nadia, Asba, and Rolanda, and Fatima, Lahsan. Thank you, all of you. Thanks.
نجاح محلاك الإنجليزية نتاعك باللغة المصرية. ما بدنا.
الله يخليكي. الله يخليكي فاطمة. أنا فرحان إن أنا شفتك تاني. سعيد برؤياكي مدام فاطمة، الناس الجميلة الروح الحلوة. ربنا يطيل في حياتك يا رب.
عايشة كامل.
شكرا.
وأنت بالأنت.
Fatima.
Oui, c'est
Fatima, s'il vous plaît, faire la traduction pour lycée. Qu'est-ce que je vais dire dans ce moment? Je vais dire à lycée que cette image au fond, j'ai jaloux pour cette image qu'il fait dans le fond de son computer. Parce que j'aime beaucoup, j'espère qu'un jour voyager à le pays merveilleux que c'est là.
Well,
before we forget ourselves, I would love to give maybe a round to the people that are sitting with us tonight and that they give us maybe one word about, one sentence, one word about their experience. Well, we know about their experience through the workshops they went through, but maybe just about this getting together and what they think about it. Just to give you a little bit. So the trainers had their time of cheering and feeling happy, I suppose. And I think it's time for the participants to take that and own it. This is your space as much as anybody's else. So I will call maybe the first person, and when you speak, when you finish, you may be passing it to the next person. I think it's a part that is important. So the first person I will call is Zuhair. Egypt?
Yes. أيوة. I want to thank you.
كلمة يعني شكرا.
Okay. I want to thank you for the great meeting. It was really interesting and it was really useful for me. And thanks to all participant countries. I am so grateful for being in this group. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for you.
Thank you, Zuhair. Would you like to call on the next name, whoever you want? Anybody in the audience? No trainers, just the participants, please.
مرري لحد اختاري حد يديله الكلمة يا سهير.
تمام. مونيكا ولا من أصدقائي؟
مش من المدربين، من الناس العادية.
مونيكا دينيز.
Okay. Thank you, Sohir.
Nirvana, right?
Yes. I'm so sorry about the sound. I wasn't aware it was open. It has been a pleasure to be with you all and to meet you. I have to say thank you so much to Celso to invite me to participate in the training. It has been really a great chance to learn and from the training and from you today, because I've been working on interculturality for so many years now, and how much we all learn. Someone that said that it was from Rolanda, I think we are always learning, isn't it, in this path? And that's what happens today. And I do thank you all for that. And it's a pleasure to see all this diversity in our meeting also.
Thanks, Monica. Would you like to call the next person, please?
Yes, I'll call Loretta because she didn't have time before in the other exercise. So please, Loretta.
Thank you so much. Me in reality so happy because I see first time all the team, international team, but I really very happy because here a lot different kind of mind of what you do in this project. It was very nice time. I'm so happy. Thank you so much for everyone. Big hug for all of you and shukran. أنا سيدة كتير.
So Loretta, could you call on the next person, please?
Okay, it will be, who is it? Gaber?
أستاذ جابر.
حضرتك هترجم لي بس. طبعا انا بحب اشكر
أستاذ جابر.
بحب اشكر كل الزملاء على تحت الفرصه
ماشي،
دي.
اتفضل.
مستر ناجح معاك.
Hey, thanks you all for these opportunities.
على ان هم وفروا فرصه ان انا اشارك في العمل المبدع ده بصراحه يعني.
To share this creative event.
بشكر مستر ناجح برضه ان هو اختارني كفريق عمل ليه، يعني من ضمن فريق العمل ليه بصراحه يعني، ودي حاجه تزيدني شرف ليا. النهارده كان اللقاء
Thanks for choosing in this event from Egypt.
كان اللقاء اكتر من رائع، اتعلمنا كتير بصراحه يعني، اتعلمنا من الثقافات المختلفه حاجات كتيره جدا بصراحه، دي يعني كان مكسب كبير لنا.
The meeting is more wonderful. He learned from all the culture in the 7th country.
بشكر كل الحضور.
Thanks for you all.
So Gaber, could you call on next person? Any name? Next to you.
اختار حد اديله المايك يا جابر.
طيب اختار شيماء احمد.
شيماء اتفضلي.
الو، اسمي شيماء. انا يا ريت تترجم معايا يا استاذ ناجح معلش. انا بالنسبه لي حاجه جديده، بالنسبه لنا اتعرف عن اشخاص جديده، استمتعت وتعرفت مع اشخاص كتيره.
My name is Shaima. It is the first time to me to be in this event. I enjoy by this meeting and I learned so much.
Thank you.
اتفضلي.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So Shaima, could you call on the next person, please?
اختاري حد اديله المايك يا شيماء.
صباح.
You said Aspa, did you?
Aspa.
But Aspa, she's a trainer, so choose someone that is not a trainer. Sorry.
Yanis.
Yes, thank you.
Yanis.
I wanted to say thank you for letting us participate in this wonderful training. I think that you served the purpose of Anna Lindh to the maximum. We realized things that we didn't know we were biased, and we realized that we were full of stereotypes. And we found out through this training that we have to change. We have to keep our minds open, and we have to stay continuously alert in order to accept everybody. Thank you very much.
Thanks.
I don't know who else is.
Oh, there's plenty. Come on, there's plenty there. There is Rachel, Hassan. There
Rachel.
Thanks. Yeah, just kind of reflect on what everybody else said. It's lovely to be here today and like meet everybody. When I kind of came on first, I was kind of like nervous because I don't know any like languages outside of like the Irish language, and like Cant language as part of like the traditional Irish language. But like even like through like communications, not all about language, you know, like, and I've learned that like through this training, it's about like body language, how we see the other and stuff, you know. And it was lovely meeting everybody today, and just kind of flag how like amazing we are like in Ireland to have Nadia. Like she brought trainers not just from Cork City but from all over Ireland, and she's been an amazing ally like to the traveller community, and I've learned so much off her the last couple of years, so a big thank you to Nadia.
Thanks, Rachel. Rachel, can you call the next person?
Loretta.
I think Loretta went already.
Rolanda, is it?
No, Rolanda is a trainer.
Oh, let me go through my list. Who's left, Nadia?
Hassan, you have Raika. Hassan. Yeah, Hassan, go.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you so much for this lovely meeting and training. I would like to thank first Silhassan, who guided me and he always helped me and show me this kind of opportunities. Without him, I wouldn't have access to Anna Lindh, and I am very excited to take part in this project of Anna Lindh because it's something that we really need, especially here in the south, where the culture is very rich and we have different, as Fatima said, from Tunisia. It's very diverse. That's why we need to work hard. We need to have so many projects, and it's lovely to be with you, to learn from you, to hear from you, all the accents, all the faces, all the diversity. It's like an international meeting. Hope to see you in person. Hope to see you in person one day and learn more. And it's gonna be a very I like the vibes, the good vibes that I had, and the energy, the willingness, determination that I am going to work hard with my students, with my colleagues, with my organization, which is amazing. And thank you so much for this opportunity.
Thank Hassan. Could you call on next person, please?
Okay, so let me check who is. Let's take. Okay. Who is next?
You have Sirin, Ihab, you have Raika.
Take Sirin, of course. Why not? Sirin. Can you hear me, Sirin? The floor is yours.
Thank you. I'm here. First of all, I would like to thank you for being here. It's the first experience for me, and I'm so glad to know each one of you. Nice to meet you, all of you, and I would like
Intriguing.
Access internet. She have the
problem d'internet.
It's not always an internet thing. Sometimes when we have an overload of information, of love, of sharing, we just go blank sometimes, and that's okay. And the silence is there to recognize that space and to honor it, and to not intervene for nothing. So Serene, wherever you are ready to come back, you just do it, my friend. And if not, I'm just going to call on the next person. Ihab.
Hello. I'm here. Actually, I wanna say it was a pleasure to be with you. Just I wanna say one word to. I'm so happy to be a member of the I believe in myself, and I believe in me.
Ihab, are you moving maybe? Because the sound is not a great quality, and it will be a pity to not have your voice, your expression, your words. Go on.
Do you hear me clearly now?
Absolutely, my friend. Go for it.
Okay, so I want to thank you. I want to thank you all. I want to thank Madame Fatima, who gave me the chance to be with you, who believed on me, and I believed in myself. I did a lot of work, and I hope you enjoy it. And I'm really glad to be a member of you. I have no words to, because it's my first time to share with people around the world this beautiful experience, and who knows what I can do, and you will always be proud of me. I promise, and I promise that I will work harder to improve myself, and for you to be proud of me as a member as you. I think I'm the youngest here, and I really have no words to describe my happiness, because actually I had a lot of problems at first. My parents didn't agree for the things I do, and here I am. So that proved to me that you always should believe in yourself, and there is always someone who believes in you and who trusts you, as you do, all of you. A massive thank you to everyone, and to Miss Monica, to all the member of you one by one, and last and not least for Madame Fatima. Thank you.
Thank you, Ihab. You are our hero. You are the future for those spaces, you know. And when you own it, that's the most important thing. You own it and you drive it, and that's what we are trying to support you. Anyone that needs that push or that help, we are here to support you. I think we still have Raika, if I'm not wrong.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Raika.
Yeah, if you want to say one word or leave the child say one for you, that's grand. We know how it is. They run in the back. We are trying to do the work, and they are like this going on. Where's my dinner? Where is this? Where is that? But fair play to you. Fair play to any, I have to say, any person who has children, who have to take care of them and still fight the fight. Thank you very much. But go on. This is your space to say something. If you wish to, Raika.
I want to thank Mr. Nega to allow me be with you. Thanks Allah for everything. شكرا لكم كلكم، وشكرا لكل زمايلي اللي كانوا معايا في التريننج واللي شاركونا النهارده. كنت سعيده جدا ان انا كنت في الجروب بتاع المغرب، وبعد كده مع مدام نادية في جروب البرتغال. طبعا اتعلمنا واكتسبنا خبرات وحاجات جديدة. يعني دي حاجة I'm more excited to be in this experience. Thanks for everything. Thanks.
Thanks, Raika. I think Thomas Berger, which I don't really know who this person is. I think it's probably from Portugal.
He's one of my victims. He's one of my victims, Nadia. That's why we left him for dessert.
So you are the last but not the least. So
That's
if
all
you would
important.
like to share with us your
No,
thoughts.
I have to appreciate Monica to participate in this project. And it was amazing to share this afternoon with you and to learn so much with you. It was very good.
Thank you, Berger. So I move it, I give it back to Monica, maybe.
En Portugal, je remercie pour toute l'opportunité pour faire pour on peut faire le changement avec tous les participants. Et dans ce meeting, on peut voir les différences aussi comme le langage ou de langage ou d'expression ou les cultures et tout ça. J'espère que la prochaine opportunité ou la prochaine fois, on peut faire la gastronomie, la musique, de tout ça, qu'on peut changer le tout avec tous les participants dans ce meeting.
Thank you, Celso. And I give it now to Monica to the closing, because I think we all did a fabulous job where we all need to have a break. Thank you so much, all of you. Monica, take it away.
Okay, thank you, Nadia. No words. I really don't have anything to say. After I'm really overwhelmed after this round. I can tell you that I'm going to sleep very, very, very happy tonight. And this is all, it's all thanks to you as well. I repeat myself again, okay? This cannot happen without you. These are difficult moments for everyone. We all have, a lot of work, family, world pandemics that we have to go through, yes. But we took our time and we were here. We are people from 7 countries sharing things together. I think this is magical and powerful and can be the beginning of a lot of activities, projects, cooperation, and collaboration, because as we all know, when we are together, we will go farther and we will make bigger things. I don't know, maybe we can take a picture, maybe we can show our happy faces and take a last picture before we go to remember this moment. And
Monica,
think about the dinner you are going to have now.
Yes.
And
Monica, tu m'as donné une idée. Nous allons organiser plus de rencontres online pour mieux dormir.
Exactly, this can be like the bedtime virtual exchange. Okay, so I'm gonna count to 3 and I'm gonna take a photo. So
have everybody, if possible, camera on just for the picture, if okay.
Okay, I take the picture, everybody.
Okay, so I'm gonna count to 3.
I propose everybody open the camera correctly, s'il vous plaît.
There are the people I know that Ehab and Thomas, they don't have a camera, they have camera issues, so we are all ready.
I propose de chiffrer, organise tout ça direct parce que les yeux, fitez votre œil dans votre écran, s'il vous plaît. Okay?
Okay, do we all look fancy? 1, 2.
A moment, please.
Come on, say cheese.
Yes, no, je vais voir tout le monde. J'espère que je vais voir tout le monde. Un moment.
Try to put a nice.
Ariel, is this a vaccine?
Okay.
Rachel, smile, for goodness sake,
smile. I already took like 5 pictures, but you're not smiling.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Everybody, see you, everybody. Yes, please. Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, guys.
I hope
Thank you very much.
Goodbye. Goodbye,
you.
guys. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
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 Take care.
Bye. Have a nice evening.
حسن ما
السلام
تحرك
عليكم.
انت تبقى
طلعي
تبقى
طلعي
تسنى
طلعي يا نادية.
وتسنى قلنا لك تسنى او
احنا غادي الحكام يلا اللي بغيتي احنا جلس.
So participants could now leave. We thank you very much, and maybe just the facilitators, last round.
I'm going to the
المشاركين ممكن يغادروا دلوقتي ويقعدوا المدربين شوية.
اوكي السلام عليكم.
السلام عليكم.
عليكم السلام.
السلام.
شكرا
ورحمة الله وبركاته.
وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله.
الحمد لله اللي فقته.
كل فاق.
واللي تقول سلموا على
سهير
في آخر وقت.
قادر ممكن نغادر. شكرا لحضرتك. شكرا.
But guys, on est arrivé.
Wow.
Wow. Congratulations, guys.
Yes. Wow. It's amazing.
Huge congratulations. You did a great job.
Guys, what's next?
Next شيء قصعة ديال السكسو.
قصعة ديال السكسو آوي
ولا شيء طاجين يكون مهور. طاجين ديال البرقاق.
اسكت عليا دركا. I'm hungry, so if he's talking about food, this is it. I want to go to Greece to eat moussaka. I want to come to Fatima to eat the couscous, but with the fish. Right? They do couscous with the fish. Naji, Egypt, my friend, this is it. We have to do a tour. We have to find the funding possibilities to tour.
Yes.
Intercultural gastronomy.
Listen, COVID.
Yes.
COVID, ça nous a tués. On voit plus personne.
La vérité, better now. The situation is better now.
Bah oui.
Yes.
We should apply for funding to get that, you know. I think we should stop recording as well now.
Je voudrais vous poser la question. Comment vous